for.
Yo, why is he looking at me like that? What's up, little bud? You got a staring problem, pal?
Like what, dude? He's just looking at you. He's a baby.
Look at his face. Dumb little face.
Stop.
Yo, Zan, get your boy, dog.
I just say, please, it's too much booty. Can't take it anymore. Mr. President, it's too much. And I'll say, no, it isn't. We have to keep booty to the good war. We have to keep booty to the good war.
Drop down my balls, all these bitches crawl, ski, motherfucker, ski, goddamn, ski, motherfucker, ski, goddamn, chrome, so fresh, so clean, get you fucked that, put your finger harassing me, my mind, this bitch you're fine, and I came to the club out 11 times, now can I play with your panty line?
Alright, next up. The rock star, the one and only Thick Comics publisher, Dr. Ben. It's thick, right?
No, I'm good, Robert. Dr. Ben says not enough.
When your hot cousin gets stuck in the dryer.
Oh, yeah. You think those videos are doing it? You think that's why everyone's trying to bang their cousin?
Someone says, believe all the rumors. I'm not sure about that. Yeah, I mean, you know, it's difficult with this stuff.
They're trying to shut us down, Josh.
Oh, you're back. Yeah, I think the
let us get there. Goth True Crime Comics, it says.
Van Piglet issue 2. All you need to see. All you need to see is Van Piglet here, and I'm going to go ahead and put that in there. So Van Piglet, that is funny.
What's green and smells like pork? It's rhetorical.
It's me, Van Piglet, and this is Dr. Ben's Comics.
Dr. Ben's Comics here says Van Piglet is the best. I agree with you. It's hilarious. And thank you.
Go ahead, Apex. Go ahead. I want
You know what would be a great children's book is Dr. Ben's Comics Van Piglet, a true crime story that is a warning about satanic evil and as a message of faith in Christ and the power of prayer in Jesus' name.
Stop making sense, Apex.
Right?
I can also tell you later.
Ben Anthony, what was it? The definition of underground. I think that NFT said one time. Sure is.
And it hit a meta level when some weirdos like Armor Glitch were like, yeah, this does coincide with a lot of our comics group. Like, what are these people? What are those? What are those? Head wounds. What are those people with head wounds? What are those people with late comic books? Yeah, tons of people with late comic books. They need to be subjected to the Better Business Bureau, and I'm here to say, suffer.
Even get tired of gooning. I just say, please, it's too much gooning. Can't take it anymore. Mr. President, it's too much. And I'll say, no, it isn't. We have to keep gooning. In a good war, in a goon.
Out on the wily, windy moors we were rolling.
Yo, dude, you remember me? Where? That Sleep Token concert. I fell down in the pit and you saved me. I do remember you. Yo, I'm doing all right. This guy right here is a hero.
Oh my gosh, you like Sleep Token?
I love Sleep Token.
You bro, remember me? That one Monster Energy concert. I fell down in the pit and you picked me up. I do, dude. How you doing? I've been doing great thanks to you. Yo, this guy, he's a real winner. Thanks, man.
Oh my gosh, White Monster. I love White Monster.
Van Piglet is the scariest horror queen fucking time. No!
It's me, Kathy. Come home. I'm so cold. Let me in your window. Oh, let me have it. Let me grab your soul away. Oh, let me have it. Let me grab your soul away. You know it's me. You know it's me, Kathy. Come home. I'm so cold. Let me in your window. Heathcliff, it's me, Kathy. Come home. I'm so cold. Let me in your window.
I just say please, please, it's too much booty. Can't take it anymore. Mr. President,
It's me,
too much,
Kathy.
and I'll say no it isn't.
I'm so Heathcliff, it's me, Kathy. Come home. I'm so cold. It's me, Kathy.
Oh yeah, it's Goth Night. We're here. We got young CLIPPA, one and only.
Hello.
Reverend Self Destruct.
Camera check.
And we got the Will.
What is happening, gentlemen?
Thanks for having me, guys. I watched the episode you had with Johnny last week. Good show.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. He was awesome. Like,
yeah, he's a cool guy.
He's whip smart despite how he sounds.
yeah, he's got a quick wit. I like that. And it was like and then like him and Michael really like played off each other too. Like he was like, is that a rip off of Superkillers? Is this like when he's talking about what he was saying? Somebody wanted to wait. They weren't going to read Superkillers until also like Superkiller came out, and like
that's not going to happen.
Yeah, that's what's.
I don't think that's going to be necessary because Superkillers is going to be the superior version, correct?
Yeah, oh yeah, absolutely. You don't even need the first version. Look, if you read my comic book and you really want 60 pages of the girl from it talking about her past in a diner, then you're stupid, but you can get Superkiller. He totally fumbled the premise. I didn't know we were going to jump right into talking about the comic, but
we go where the wind blows, you
Okay.
know.
Yeah.
But as far as like, you know, this side character, so I understand. I'm sorry, Dr. Ben. Stop me if I'm hijacking this whole thing.
hijack the show.
because I don't know what his plans were, and I'm just a rabid animal.
Yeah, we're still getting started. I mean, this is all, you know.
No worries.
Well, okay. I'll say this, and I'll say it a couple times throughout the show, right? Yeah. When I go on shows, I'll do a shot for $20 at ko-fi.com/Clippaverse, or
there you go.
A backer. Any backer we get on the campaign.
Or I'll do a shot for free.
I like it. I like it. We're here.
Well, I hate drinking, so
dude,
I don't want to drink.
I will actually go grab a bottle real fast. Hold on.
I wonder what else you hate. As the night goes on, let's explore that.
We're gonna get to all the secrets.
I'm not gonna do everything I hate for money. Okay, just some of the things.
No, that's what I'm saying. Like you're a fascinating character. Like that was, you know, like I've been following you since all the, you know, I'm not like your number one fan. I'm like I'm not a liar. I'm not here to present a false person. But you know, I like to follow.
I don't think I have any fans, but a lot of people know who I am. You know, I've played an intriguing role in things lately, last few years.
Well, that's what I mean. It's like you're a creative individual, and it's like you're doing like you're in this like producer role because like that's what I think is going to be interesting because like you know present the viewers and listeners because this is also like this is a professional podcast here. We've got we do have the best co-host in Comicsgate, definitely Reverend Self-Destruct here, who is numerous times saved the stream when you know it's gotten fallen apart. You know, there's been different catastrophes.
I love the costuming.
It's the duty of the chief tard to help out the smaller tards. Real quick, camera check.
How?
Oh, I see.
What makes?
Well, yeah, he's not a Nazi right now, or I would do it. Hit me up next year. We'll see.
This is our Native American greeting. Subjugate Comics is here in the chat. Fantastic as well. Freaking gray, cloudy day is here.
Hail gray cloud.
It's not personally like Sleep Token, he says. So
cheers,
I won't hold that against him, but you know.
Positive vibes towards gray cloud.
Dickinson Post asks, does this show decide which of you is the most goth?
No.
Start a poll.
Yeah, whichever one is still surviving, still standing at the end of the show is the least goth. So you know, make your own conclusions there.
Interesting.
Shuffle me to the bottom so you're not covering Clip Up.
Okay.
With all these comments.
Yeah, I'm like
unless you need to see my mustache.
I do like the mustache. I feel I was watching something the other day and I thought about you. I was like, no, let's.
That's good.
Trying to move these things is like this is fucking worse than Tetris. Here, God damn it!
But anyway, what were we talking about?
So tell us about the super clippers. That should be
I notice your side character is hotter than the original side character.
Thank you so much.
And I'm wondering if she has a better personality as well.
Yes. Well, less of one. It's not about her.
Right. That's what I'm saying. It's like for people that don't understand any of this, because you know, like that.
Yeah. Let me start from the top.
Yeah. What is this? You know, it's
what is Superkillers?
Name. What's the
Thank you. It's inspired. You see, we added a little S to Vito's, so it's Superkillers with a little S. That's important. We are lowercase comics. That's our company. It is me, Johnny Rocket, the co-writer of ELEVENTH and the writer of The Maniac and The Maniac versus Harry Liggins. We have Johnny as our artist. We have as our writer. We have Ray is Happy as our artist. He's known as the world's greatest Vito artist. So he's spent so much time in the Vito mines drawing Vitos that he's become an expert, and he's actually just hosted a Draw a Vito contest. We knew that he was the man for the job. The secret cabal of Jewish people who hired me to make the book to steal money from Vito because he's Italian, they knew to reach out to Ray. Let me see. Okay, I'll just tell it off of memory. I don't
Those
need to
are
read any of
hand-colored
this.
pages too, huh?
Yes, I'll show you in inks too. There's a page that we revealed on the Commandos last night that's just his inks. People were curious what it looks like without color, so I can show you one of those. It's on my Twitter now. I'll grab that in a little bit. But yeah, so this is all traditional. There's no digital colors. The words, when we do lettering, that's going to be him doing it digitally. But all of this was hand painted, hand drawn.
Very good.
We have Sam King. He's the super killer of the titular. He's the titular super killer of Vito's comic book. We decided they're actually sort of a team. So they're the super killers. Sam, Beck, Artie, and of course their supervisor, Vito Talenti. Sam has to kill 100 heroes, or kill 100 targets in order to go home. Beck is along for the ride. Consider, like I said, Superkillers sort of her origin story prequel if you have to read it, but you don't have to read it. Artie is Sam's best friend and assistant before Beck was around. He kind of hates Beck, but he kind of hates everybody. He's a genocidal little maniac, and we love him for it. Vito, of course, is a bumbling moron, but he's in charge of giving out missions and stuff. And the mission they're on now is against Target 41, which is a group of Power Rangers from Earth 8675309. And Yuichi is their leader. He's a foreign exchange student from Japan, so he behaves more like a Sentai character than a Power Ranger. Less wholesome, more aggressive. He has the bitter sword of scorn, after all. And I'll show some more pages here. And like I said, he's the world's greatest Vito artist. Look at that.
And you wrote this, right?
No, Johnny wrote it.
Oh, that's right. You said that. Johnny.
Superkiller 2, written by Johnny Rocket, back it now. This is a piece of art that Ray did as a little joke, making fun of Vito. And it was in an episode of The Biggest Problem in the Universe was skipped on Dick's End. And that's the premise of the little cartoon here. I think just the writing on the shirt there was the writing on the wall. We would have to come together and make this project. Ray tried for months to get Vito to hire Johnny and I to fix the super killer reputation, to do some PR, do some marketing, make a second book, have Johnny write it. I could project manage this stuff so it actually comes out when we say it's going to, or at least, somewhere near. And if you fail to deliver on time, just being transparent about it is pretty much all anybody really wants. So he would joke about that. And eventually I said, well, Ray, why don't we just do it? So we got Johnny together and we put this together in a few Discord calls. Took about 2 months. Johnny's very fast. Ray's very fast. There's Ray's cover.
Well, and a lot of this was probably coming to him when he read the because by that time was the PDF released of Superkiller.
Yeah, there was a leak, and then there was an official release that Vito has since said was not an official release. So, and he's changing a bunch of stuff. He was talking to me on CG Commandos last night. There will be a clip of it out on Ray's Happy's channel at some point. But I was yelling at him on there, and he said that even to today, he's still rewriting it and sending Eric Weathers new letter jobs to do. And he's got Keter LeBeau, his original artist, back to changing panels minutely. Because I guess I got Vito to reveal that Keter has an ownership percentage, and he's currently working on Superkiller 1 revisions while under the deal for Superkiller 2. That's how Vito's justifying having his artists continue working on the first book.
Oh, geez.
So
slavery.
Yeah. Just let him go, man. Just let him breathe.
Let him enjoy the process. You know what I mean? He's coming out with his first comic book. It's taken a bit longer than anyone imagined, but we'll see how it goes.
Well, the big thing there were 9 straight months where he's doing Concerta, getting high on a methamphetamine Adderall drug.
I love Concerta. Yeah.
What is Concerta?
Release? Oh, you don't know?
I do downers. I don't abuse stimulants.
Now I do downers.
Is this something I can get at a gas station?
Maybe outside of a gas station.
Oh, okay.
It's like long release Adderall or something, right? I don't do
Ritalin.
Ritalin,
Dude,
okay.
I'm ready for that.
Well, so here's a fun side effect. Apparently, it changes your perception of color. So he's doing these, like abusing them, changing the colors, and then getting off of them and changing the colors. And then he's abusing Concerta again and changing the colors.
Jeez Louise.
He did that for 9 months.
He's really just keep doing the same like pages. Like he just keeps.
Yes. He released a color update 3 weeks ago.
And he's his super killer is defeating some sort of Metro Man Superman ripoff character, right?
Yeah, like a gay Superman. It's super what's the word? Like hack. His version of the premise. The premise is amazing. I love the premise, and that's a big reason that we're taking it on with some genuine like interest and passion in the story and telling it, is because I love the idea that Sam King has to kill your heroes. You know, like my heroes, his heroes. And I want to explore the IP parody part of that, like the Robot Chicken, the Cracked Magazine angle. Ray Ray's cartoony art is perfect for that. The premise should be here. Let me show you this page. The Ninja Turtles being murdered by Sam. This is what the comic should be. This is a mission Sam's on. He was sent here to kill, the turtles, but maybe he just had a picture of one turtle. He poisons that turtle, comes back. Vito's like, no, you're supposed to kill all of them. And so then he's over here. He steals the turtle truck and runs them over at Mikey's funeral. So
he poisons the pizza.
He poisons the pizza, and that only gets one of them, so he has to come back and kill the rest of them to actually accomplish the mission.
So did you ever play the Assassin's game? What was it? Hitman.
Hitman. Yeah, I've played.
Where
Blood
you
Money,
had to come up with ways like, is that what? So it every mission is like a puzzle. He's got to figure out how to kill these heroes.
You having read the other Superkiller version may have noticed that Sam uses the gun 4 times on the mission, even though
I never read Superkiller.
3 shots. Okay, well, you don't need to. I'll tell you now. In his book, he says out loud that there's supposed to be 3 shots. Like that's like part of the canon of the book. Then he uses the gun 4 times because he's stupid. And what's the answer to that?
Is it ever addressed?
Well, no, not in his book, right? But in my book, the idea is that Vito told him the wrong number of shots, and to make that gel, to make that work, he just changes the shots the gun can make back down to 3. Makes the job harder for Sam. He's like a bumbling idiot like that, and he won't admit he was wrong.
No, that was in one of the updates that he said, just carried on about that for like 2 paragraphs, right? And then he said, oh, I gave him this other gun as well, and here's an image of this one and an image of this one. Like,
he's trying to fix it, but it doesn't matter.
Okay.
I was imagining he would have just add a little bit of dialogue where it's like,
well, that's the joke,
I
right?
thought
You just
I only
change it
had
from
3
to 4,
shots,
bro.
Huh?
Not even that. You just change the word 3 to 4.
Or that, I guess.
That's literally the answer.
Anything
else is wrong.
Right. I thought it'd be interesting if it's like, oh, I told you 3 shots when it was actually 4, just in case you ran out, you'd have an extra shot or something. I don't know.
That's the kind of retcon maybe Marvel or like TV shows would do. Yeah, where you like care about it. This is an unreleased like PDF. He could just change the word 4 to 3 or 3 to 4.
Yeah.
And then he doesn't have to change the art. But instead, he's making Keter redraw like new guns in different positions and different panels so that one of the guns wasn't the super gun.
Is that like, this is the thing too with like, when you start getting into like revisions and trying to like, oh, it was supposed to be like half of this stuff, like, no one's gonna notice. Like, and if they do, like, no one, you know what I mean? Like,
if you're an internet bully, cultivate an audience of people who also like to bully idiots on the internet, then you're gonna have to be very aware of the mistakes you make. Well, that's the position Vito finds himself in.
This is my other. I hate that I even know this, or that I think I know this about Vito. Like, I don't. Like I said, I'm not really. He seems like a funny guy or whatever, but I don't watch this stuff. But
he's a funny guy.
Strong.
it seems like people have said that he has like the sort of he likes to be like he enjoys being humiliated, like he enjoys like being made fun of and like being the butt of jokes. You know what
Well,
I mean?
he says that, but he's lying. It's a coping mechanism. He's the kind of kid who grew up bullying people so he wouldn't get bullied. He has a story on one of the biggest problem bonus episodes about peeing in a retarded kid's sled at the top of a hill because the other boys were laughing that he was doing it. And then the retarded kid goes to get in the sled and Vito doesn't tell him about it. Then the kid slides down and face plants into a puddle of Vito's piss at the bottom of the hill. Vito is very proud of doing that to a little retarded kid. So you can make fun of him on the internet, is what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Well, no,
I think it's fair game to make fun of anybody. You know, anybody that's streaming, anybody that's public.
Yeah, I'm not saying if it's right or wrong, but just I think that's what that's his goal as well. You know what I mean? So it's like you're feeding.
No, he just says that so that you think that and don't do it.
Right.
I mean, it seems like a lot of people make fun of him though.
Yeah, and every time people actually get under his skin. And you can read infinite Johnny Rocket articles about this. He does 12-hour crash outs in Discord, on the Reddit, and in tweet replies, in DM groups. The other thing is, like, I'm way more intimate with Vito than you guys are, and it's hard to distill that in conversation.
Right.
But
let's explore that word, the phrasing, intimate.
Intimate.
Yeah, well, he tried to fight me at Dick's house once, and the video of it was so embarrassing that he threatened to quit the show if Dick ever showed anyone.
Pull it up.
There's no video available? No. Vito threatened to quit the show. That was it.
I remember
that would be a great loss to humanity.
Well, it's gone now. And so I mean, because you ruined the show anyway in the last 2 years by not doing thumbnails anymore, not doing clips, not trying really hard, having these manic episodes where he breaks down on people. That's what's so funny about Vito in proximity to him, like in a friend group with him, which I used to be. I'll put it this way. He spent a year and a half in my Clippaverse DM room being aggressively abused because he was afraid that if he wasn't in there, he couldn't see what Ethan Van Sciver was saying about him. It was very funny. So
that's what I'm saying. Is anytime I feel people get like too caught in the lore and stuff, and the details, is like that's what he's looking for. You know what I mean? Like I think of like a Lord of the Rings nerd, right? They're like dying for you to like say something about like the Silmarillion or whatever, or like mispronounce
Silmarillion.
Motherfucker. Exactly. Like mispronounce Elvish names. You know what I mean? Like they're just
right
for that end to be able to like.
No, I get it. But with Vito, he'll say that his shtick is being a loser to make fun of, like to get made fun of, and that he loves the negative attention because he's like trying to hide that he doesn't. He wanted to be respected for being a great artist of his time.
Really?
He's
not
in a position where he has to ride the wave that he's created. You know what I mean? Like, regardless of what the wave is from. You know what I mean? Where it's like, okay,
he's probably watching right now.
I'm going to joke about being a PDF file. You know what I mean? And then I'm going to lean into it when people get upset. And then I'm going
he's in the chat. Holy shit.
Do this or that. And then before long, you're in a position where you are a character, whether you like it or not.
And then you're obsessively watching people who get 12 viewers talk about you.
Lean into that.
Right now, it says we're at 36.
Well, then W. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to insult you,
that's
boys.
34 more than usual. So that's great.
It's just fascinating.
I see this as a win.
We have recently expanded.
Dude, come on in, Vito. I don't even think I'm being confrontational. I'm just being honest.
Yeah, if you guys would like, I can tap out and have Vito come in, but I'm not going to talk to him.
He
wants
my
attention really bad.
Vito?
No, he's dead air to me.
I'm sorry,
Everything
Vito.
he says is like some weird narcissistic like thing about him. He can't talk about a topic. He can't make funny problems on Biggest Problem anymore. He was supposed to do Biggest Problem in the Ocean, and he freaked out about it in Discord for like a day and a half. You know.
Sorry, Vito. We've got the champion shit talker here.
Yeah, and you know,
for however long we've got you clipping.
You know, that's the other thing. Like Johnny Scabs, he was not excited that you would be on the show, right? And I told him, you know, like, look, I want people to be like, well, in the link.
He's doing weird, like he's trying to create some new war campaign thing,
right? So
like
I told Johnny I couldn't, like, you know, prop him up, like, if he wants to fight with it. So I mean, the same thing with Vito. You know, I understand that Vito wants.
I would totally talk to Johnny. That'd be hilarious. I just want to talk to Vito.
Exactly.
I really think he's bad radio, and I actually look down on every one of the people that have him on to talk to him. I skipped a whole episode of CG After Dark because Katie humored him, and I was like, I'm boycotting my show for a whole week. I'm not coming back on. So that's sort of the way I view it. It's just bad content.
Steve
There's a lot of that out there.
7 week says, I don't know, he seems to be talking trash on you. I like, it's like there's like everyone is like having different arguments. I love it.
Well, do you know how mentally ill you have to be to insist that if someone's psychoanalyzing you, that you should be part of that conversation? Like chasing people around the internet to be part of a conversation making fun of you?
It's the main character.
Oh, no one's afraid. I hope I win the Draw Veto contest personally.
It's good. All the entries were really good. I don't want to sway, but I liked your entry. I like Dr. Ben's entry. Did you do one, Rev?
No. I like to draw beautiful women, not
right.
The opposite.
Well, you could have drawn him as a beautiful woman. Matt Rumor did that.
So tell me about the Power Rangers here, because is there an overarching theme? Or sorry to cut you off.
No, of course. Let's talk about the story. The meta story is whatever, but the story is also considered.
I do want to. I'm gonna take this off for just a second. Like, I hate to like cut in.
Your show, bud.
Yeah, well, yeah. I do want to show off just because we were bringing it up, or you all were bringing it up, and since the fella's here, I want to show off my Vito.
Oh, your Vito?
Yeah, show it right to him.
Oh, I wanted to suggest to you. I don't think I did before. I wanted to suggest to you that there should be like some little black and what am I saying? There should be some little black light tones added to this.
There we go.
It'll make it way more horrific.
That might be the way to. This is the thing. I thought
the last 5 comments in your chat are Vito spurting out.
I think especially if Vito is a fan of Sam Keith. Like, come on, Vito, you gotta. If you're a comic book fan, you gotta like Sam Keith. This is you're drawing you as a famous drawing by Sam Keith. He drew Star Wars characters, and so I've put you into as a Star Wars, like a Star Wars parody, and look, Dick is there as well. Dick,
He's just mad because he wanted to be wearing the slave Leia bikini. That's why he doesn't like this picture.
It's possible. It's fine, And look and see, and this is the one I'm putting. I fixed the. Some people were complaining about the. Looked like she had back hair, and so I tried to.
There's a joke that could be made here.
I know.
Some said her back is not dry.
He legitimately got cocked. What?
Okay, if you're going to highlight the comments, are we going to address them?
No.
Yeah, Vito's just saying that I got cucked because I got cheated.
Are we ignoring Vito or no?
I forgot. Well, I mean, that's the thing too. I guess we will, because I did think about
this. Vito while I pull these out for CLIPPA, because I know he likes Power Rangers.
I do appreciate that you guys have allowed him to derail you already. That's exactly why I don't like him being on shows.
But
anyway, you already did it, and now he'll frame it like I'm afraid of talking about it if we don't waste like an hour and a half on this.
Let's set a time. Let's set a 20-minute time limit. Let's make sure we keep our statements relatively brief.
Okay, I have a relatively brief statement. I don't think getting cheated on is being cucked. Have any of you ever been cheated on? And are you?
Yes.
And are you a cuck? Well,
no.
Well.
And Schizo Sean, what have we seen from him?
we on?
Well, he sits next to my ex-girlfriend. He sits next to my ex-urinal, and he tries to ponder things.
I haven't watched any of those streams.
They're meant to be only 'cause she's afraid they'll get made fun of, which they would if they were free.
But I watched that freaking when you guys were camping out of Chrissy Mayer's stand-up show.
Yeah.
And that dude walked by. Dude, I was laughing my ass off. Like, that shit was hilarious. And then out of nowhere, the band breaks up.
Well, it turns out they thought they were the talented ones.
Wait, but CLIPPA, pay attention to me.
Beautiful dragon saber.
Excellent.
Yeah, that's awesome. Does it make music? Does it make noise? Can you fuck with it?
I haven't. I don't think.
Oh, you got Saba?
There we go.
Are you a big Power
But does he
Rangers
talk?
fan?
Yeah, of course. Oh, of course.
What's going on? Yeah. So yeah, which Power Ranger is your favorite?
What's your era of Power Rangers, Clippa?
Well,
I really like your jacket, by the way. You know, you probably.
My Power Ranger jacket.
Yeah, the red
That
one.
was stolen from me.
Oh fuck!
They took my
Which
Wolverine
asshole?
#1. Like, they didn't take any like of her shit. They just took all of my like prized possessions. They didn't even take any expensive stuff. They just took things I liked,
Yeah, meaningful.
including that jacket and my Star Trek Deep Space Nine DVDs.
Fucking savages.
Fuck it, bitch.
Dude,
Fuck it,
it's
bitch.
tough, man. Because you're like, what, in your mid-20s?
Yeah, I'm 27.
Right. So everyone has like a breakup around that time. You know, I did. I was not on the internet, you know what I mean? Doing what you guys are doing. Where was I going with this? Damn it. Anyway,
Well,
I'm trying to
if
sell.
we're on the topic of whether or not I was cucked, I just reject the framing device.
I'm just a dude trying to make a comic book in his basement, and I got to address these young people breaking up and stealing things from one another. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
what the hell?
Well, it's not something Vito cares about either. He's just saying it because he thinks that I have some kind of boundary there, but I don't care. These people all forget like what a libertine is when it's convenient for them.
What is
But
a libertine?
I'm more or less a morally, or I'm more or less a moralist individual, I'd say.
Mm-hmm.
Like I don't really care about this shit.
I'm gonna have to disagree with Vito here. I've tried to remain sort of like neutral, you know, like that's in the show.
You're too old for this shit, Dr. Ben.
Well, you know, I always try to stay neutral. Like Switzerland, you know. But
Yeah.
you know, saying that he's a
Switzerland in the 40s.
That Riley is
Shaking in my boots.
like. We already like that's what I'm saying. Like that's just nonsense. Like everyone has already seen like you went there to wherever he's at or wherever the studio or Hollywood, wherever that.
Yeah, we
Vito
watched Vito walk outside of his house without the hat on. Okay, nobody is afraid of Vito.
No one wanted to see that. Like it was horrible.
Was there a fight?
Well, I yelled at him last night on CG Commandos. I don't know what he's talking about. I just don't want. Actually, like this is what he wants.
Yeah.
We are spending a lot of time talking about Vito, which
I wanna
is
talk
very
about
fun.
Power Rangers.
Because well, let's talk about Power Rangers. My favorite Power Ranger is probably the Red Time Force Ranger. I liked the setup there. I think that was a pretty mature series. I also that's one of my favorite Sentais is the Time Ranger one. Mirai Sentai
Time Force was great.
So yeah, Time Force. That's what I meant.
The
Time
blue
Ranger.
Time Force Ranger went to my high school.
Oh, that's cool. Okay.
Yeah.
That's clouded. That's based. Yeah, I love Power Rangers. This is a loving send up of the thing I like. I think it's fascinating that Vito is the self-insert character of Beck in his book, and Beck doesn't like comics anymore. She's grown disillusioned with them and has a line in one of the scripts denigrating old comic books as being bad, and then she has a line in a revised version of the script denigrating indie comics, crowdfunding comics as being bad. That's who Vito is. And then he said we could use him as a character during one of these similar manic phases.
Yeah. Potentially fueled by a concerto, which I say is very helpful at times.
Well, if he needs to work on the colors, then that's important.
Yeah,
Here's
yeah,
him telling
I
me to
never
make.
heard of that side effect, but there's a lot of
Yeah,
side effects out
look it up. Here's him telling me to make a comic book. To which I had replied, "Mint's not good enough." I stand by that. That's most of the reason she cheated on me and left, is I wouldn't give her a fake sense of accomplishment or like tell her that she was better than she is about art stuff. I drew a
I
real
haven't
strong
seen
line.
any of her artwork.
She
Okay.
painted some things live that I saw.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. If
Do you
you
think she
could
has
give her
any-
like 8 hours, she could make a Yoda.
Oh, okay.
Oh, this is great. Okay. We have a dedication section to my dead friend, but we promised in it not to put him on a tentacle rape alternative cover, because that's what Vito did. You
It
see
took me a
Beck.
second to catch that joke when you were talking
my
about it
favorite
on the other
cover.
stream. I'm like, oh shit, that's right.
Yeah.
Because Beck was supposed to be his dead friend, right?
A woman named Sarah who killed herself to get away from Vito.
Jesus.
Yeah, his dad also died to get away from him, but I think that was health stuff. I think he just got unhealthy to get away from Vito.
The blue girl on the alt cover of Vito's comic book.
Yeah,
So-
that's what made me purchase it, really.
Yeah, I mean, it's a funny bit, but it's I love how tasteless it was. You can see how tasteless it is when you watch like the Commandos clip.
Oh yeah.
When we're going over it, you can see the shock and like fear in everyone, and like while we set this up, and it's that's how tasteless it is.
This is a friend of yours that died, right?
Yeah, he died on inhalants.
Absolutely,
Isn't that
man.
fucking
Dude.
crazy way to go?
That was one of my
Thoughts and prayers to the family of Crossfade.
Facts.
Fade.
R.I.P. Cross. We are at $4,000. We're at 76 backers, and it'd be awesome if we could hit 24 more and have 100 backers on this campaign. We don't have a bunch of tchotchkes. You're gonna have to go to Vito's house to get your merch from his garage if you want it.
You're at 74 backers or 76? Because I've got 76 on mine.
Yeah, we're at 76 backers. Did I say 74?
Oh, that's 2 more backers. That's 2 shots.
We already got 2 backers for you.
No, it's at 76.
Nah, don't fuck with this, CLIPPA. Come on.
It did not change. I get an email over here on the secondary device. Okay,
No, I
and then
saw
I
this-
drink.
No.
Dude, it was only at 59 when we started, so we got to get going on these shots.
You're making a great argument for drink now.
You started out, Will.
I've been looking at this bottle. I literally started pouring myself a little bit at the beginning, and then I'm like, no, I gotta wait. I gotta wait to try and get a backer. For CLIPPA.
That cover going to ship before the sun burns out.
The superior Superkillers.
Yes. No, this is gonna ship in July.
The full potential of the concept, unrealized previously, now being shipped to you. Guaranteed actually shipped to you physically. For real.
It does seem more real, like it has the one fella that I can't say his name, and it also has Vasilis. And
Yeah, Ebi Canales. He's done work for Richard C. Meyer, your boy Zach. He did the comic Iron Sights. He's also got his own comics he's been doing for the last few years, and in and around CG, you know.
Beautifully hand drawn by someone who knows how to do a female draw line.
Oh, so true, dude. Ketter's awful. Ketter's like a really low level poster artist in Mexico. So Vito gets to pay him like pennies on the dollar to force him to redraw the comic for 6 years. Because for him, making a comic is about exhibiting power over someone that has a skill set he'll never have. He can just like point him around and tell him what to do. When he saw all this art, he said that he can't wait to find a way to use Ray. He didn't say, I want to hire Ray to do something for me. He's like, I've got to find a way to use that guy. Yeah, Ray is happy. He heard the way that was worded.
What I really like about the campaign, what like attracted me to it was all the art on here. Like you have like a ton of pages. It's like, look, here it is. It's ready to go. We got this thing. We're doing it. This is here. It's not, you know what I mean? Because I mean, like, you know, obvious. It's not like news to say that a lot of crowdfunding campaigns, or at least maybe not a lot, I won't say a lot, but some notoriously don't fund or are late, or, you know, they show up, but, you know, they're in black and white. They're supposed to be in color. They're printed backwards. You know what I mean? Like it's a it's a toss up.
Or they put jack shit on their campaign page. Yeah.
So when you've got a campaign that has got a bunch of art, a bunch of pages, I mean, Vasilis he's a legitimate. Is it an Eisner winner?
Eisner Award winner. Yeah.
Award winning. Freaking Greek god of comics.
How many people are in the chat? Is anybody in the chat who is not backed? Please help me enjoy this Kalila, this beautiful smoky scotch. I need you to go back, Superkiller, please.
Yes.
Superkillers.
If you're
We're killing the whole team. Is there a sixth ranger? Don't spoil it for me.
Well, then I'm not going to answer.
Is this stream going to let him lie unchallenged? Ask him.
I don't even know what he's lying about, Vito. What's he lying about?
Fair rate. How do you know his artist isn't paid a fair rate?
I mean, you're paying a guy in Mexico who draws posters to do a sequential comic book. There's nothing fair about that for the audience or the artist. So,
I mean, Marvel and DC also take advantage of artists in the third world. So I mean,
he's just like Marvel and DC in that he can't make comic books and he makes more money than they're worth, and he abuses the artists that work with him, and he's a fat leftist whose parents don't like him, and he resents his dad. Wants to be his mom. Yeah, there's a lot wrong with him.
Well, dude, he had a really good start with the concept,
They could get him in the door at Marvel. See, that's what I'm saying. It's like maybe that's the thing for Vito, right? Set him off to
go mainstream. Yeah.
Go over to Valiant or IDW or one of these. They love all that kind of stuff with the cooties and all that. They love that shit. I'm not trying to fuck with you or whatever. I'm like, if you don't,
only the elites get to F with the cuties, though. Okay, behind the closed doors, and they're the only ones that get the protection.
That's true.
A guy like Vito would just get eaten alive.
I'll drink to that
by the sharks.
Just 70-25. So
hey, Joe.
Background artwork.
He backed the original Superkiller campaign to the tune of $800, and it just never materialized.
I go to. How do I bring that back up? There was some way I did. Oh, you know what I can do? Nice.
I love Vito. As much as Vito sucks now, Vito Talenti, supervisor of Sam King, he's all of the fun and the goofy silliness that Vito used to have before the campaign inflated his ego, and then his skills just weren't there to deliver on it. Yeah, that's $800 for that. I only did 500 or 600.
What?
God damn.
Superkillers.
There was a freaking $600 tier. What am I giving people if I have a $600 tier?
He had an everything tier, and then there's the triple covers. I got a couple of. I was just trying to help him. His goal was $10,000, and he wasn't a huge piece of shit retard yet.
No.
Well, you just didn't realize it yet, I guess.
Yeah.
Okay, sure. Yeah, I didn't know it yet. Well, no, there's a material case to make for the fact that Superkiller exceeded his expectations and broke his brain and made him start treating all of his friends worse. Tony from Hack the Movies, when Vito and I started fighting, Vito threatened to leak Tony from Hack the Movies script for even talking to me still.
Yeah,
a film script he was working on.
Yeah, as you give people more opportunities to betray you, then their character becomes easily definable.
Okay, that makes sense.
Yeah.
So, CLIPPA, you were producer.
Lies.
He's just gonna say everything's a lie. Well, Tony from Back to the Movies doesn't talk to him anymore, and as actively excised him from his life over it. So,
yeah, it's the funny book business is not for the weak of heart.
It's tough business.
What were you asking me, Rev?
So you were a producer for Biggest Problem? or
I was the guest booker for the Dick Show and I booked Vito on there.
Oh, so this is all your fault.
I feel some responsibility for it, you know.
That's enough that you feel some responsibility for it. But how many years had it been that you known this person, right?
I've known Vito since 2019, early 2020, late 2019. That's when Vito was making content that was worth like engaging with, though.
Is that where he had the sign outside the Dave Chappelle thing?
That was 2022, 2023. That was part of the Biggest Problem stuff. The ways in which I produce the Biggest Problem in the universe, right, is like providing content for them to talk about and pushing the narrative forward, like the storyline. And that's what I would do with like the Air July pull up and sending in. So Vito's Booty was anchored on me sending in a Magic the Gathering card that cost $800 so that Vito could want that really bad and never get to have it. There's an awesome clip, one of the last clips on their channel that Vito bothered to do before he quiet quit last year. There's a clip of him reacting to it being burned in front of him. It's really funny.
That was the one of the only times I actually tuned in live, because I'll bounce in and out of live streams or whatever. And the Biggest Problem is one that I'm not a regular viewer on, but that night I came home and I turned it on and they were doing Vito's Booty, and it was like perfect. It was like the best thing to come home to that night.
Yeah.
So glad I saw it live.
It was funny. And Dick said whoever sends Superkiller or Superkillers to him, whichever copy arrives first, they get what's left of Vito's Booty.
Oh shit. Well, this is Vito's Booty.
All those Mother's Milk bobbleheads or whatever.
Dude, every black Funko Pop in existence.
Last week on Comicsgate Goth Night.
Hello, gentlemen.
Welcome.
Greetings.
What is up?
Greetings and salutations.
What's happening, fellas?
Gosh, do I need a beer now too?
Yeah, we all need beers, man. Or some kind of booze. Just booze.
To your health.
I'll be right back.
Yes. Cheers.
CLIPPA, you know Gnarly Comic, Michael Ferrero here. He's done.
Yeah, I like his art. I've seen the stuff that Michael, I like the stuff you've done for Katie. It's really
thank you, man.
Yeah.
Awesome. Appreciate that.
Did you draw a Vito? Did you get in on that contest?
No, I was telling Johnny last week, like Vito said he would back my comic, and I was afraid to burn that bridge, so I didn't want to try my luck and draw Vito. I need as many backers as I can get on my upcoming Fund My Comic campaign. So
absolutely,
try to stay neutral.
Well, he's going to be very mad at you for being pleasant with me. He doesn't like people who do that.
That's the thing. I have to draw a line. Like, I'm going to rock with everybody. I don't give a shit, right? But
yeah. Well, I don't like Vito anymore. I did at one point, so I can understand why you could, right? I can acknowledge that. I just think he lost a lot of his whimsy when he made that money, man. I think he became sort of a self-serious, cringe person, and he wanted more respect maybe than he was entitled to. And with the fact that all that money came from making fun of Eric July and not really from his own idea or his talent, I think that he's going to have a lot to reconcile with when Superkiller 2, if it drops ever. He insists that he's been working on it. But like I was saying earlier, he's still got his artist redoing the first book. So,
well, you're saying you got him his first his thing with the Dick Show, right? Because I know so many people that are like just like Vito, in my opinion. Like one of my friends from high school, blah blah blah. Like, I've seen many Vitos in my life. So how did this one become? How do I know about this one?
He was he was making these funny video essays about Star Wars being bad, and I was getting disillusioned with Star Wars. Well, I mean, he was doing it before everyone else.
Yeah, I get it about the time frame. Yeah.
Dude, 2018, 2017. Like, yeah, he was up there getting millions of views on these Star Wars videos before there was like that kind of push against Star Wars.
He's
And
ahead of the curve on that.
And I appreciated that. I thought that was good of him. He also did IRL, like sort of pull-ups. Like he would go out to, he made fun of the Kendall Jenner Pepsi commercial. That is a video highlight.
Oh, that was a great commercial.
He can't do a pull-up, Rev.
Yeah,
no.
Physical pull-up.
Dude, I would bring you on. We have a prior appointment with CLIPPA. I have to honor CLIPPA here.
The thing is, if you guys invited him on next week, he wouldn't come on because you're not a big enough show for him. He's only here because he wants my attention.
I'll
like
give you
he's
a
an
little bit of
elitist.
attention,
He thinks
Vito.
down on all of you, for sure.
Yeah, I mean, no, I would have him. I backed this book. I would have him on one of my drunken streams anytime he wanted.
Well,
There you go, Dr.
next
Ben. You
week.
can invite Vito for next week. We can talk to Vito for
He said he'll
Comicsgate
come on anytime.
Goth night.
I'll say. I'll say there was one stream that kind of sold me on, like, yes, Vito is not just a cackling goon.
Yeah.
He was I think he was driving home or something, and it was a slum stream, right? And he just popped in as like the last guy because they were talking about him or whatever.
Yeah, it sounds like you've had quite an interest.
He sounded human, he sounded reasonable and logical, and not the cackling goon that I had known from Ethan pulling up
The cackling goon.
Yeah, I think that fits, doesn't it?
I did want to bring this up earlier.
Yeah.
This was that
This is the only time I've ever talked to Johnny Scab, and I thought it went well. I don't know what his problem is with me or what he thinks I represent.
I watched that earlier just because he had, commented on the post and stuff, and I met Johnny Scab.
I meant to watch it.
Did you cut that video short? It seemed like you wanted to get out of there a little bit.
Well, it just got dark, I think.
Well, the guy in a mask is talking to
I wear masks. I have a really creepy bunny mask right over there that would fit in perfectly with this section. Hold on.
You do.
Well, this is I'll kind of set this up because this is over on Katie's channel. This is she makes clips.
Vito, but you're not Vito says he's a regular guy trying to make it in the world, but he's trying to make it on the internet in front of people. So it's not really a regular thing to do, is it?
It's regular enough, but it's anybody who is public in the public eye. On stream.
Once you started gaining some measure of success,
they're deserving of criticism.
Yeah, right.
Criticism. Just talking shit about them. Oh, so and so sounds like this, voice like that, looks like this, acts like that. Fucking fool wearing a fucking chieftain hat. Like, what's he got a stop sign behind him? You think he's cool? What's up, Mike?
I kind of think I'm cool a little bit.
My internet sucks.
Dude, that sucks.
Cheers.
He is back. Oh, nice.
How did you abuse your artist, Vito? I don't think I caught that part. Like, did you finger him or something? Did you put something in his butt?
Vito, why did you abuse your artist?
Yeah.
Why did you abuse him?
You're like, you
Making
fucked up
him
this
work with you
perspective.
for years has destroyed his personal reputation, and his business professional reputation is next. He will never work in this town again. This town being Sequential Comics. I won't allow it. I will show up in Mexico, and I will pay him $1 more than you per page. When I have a multi-million-dollar comic book company, all of my money will go towards spiting Vito. But is that what he thinks I'm saying and doing? Like,
100
that I care about
pesos
him, that I'm
more
over here doing like a bit about him. We were just going to talk about a comic.
Yeah.
What is his voice sound? I can't even think of what Vito's voice sound.
Kind of nasally.
I did say cackling goon, and I think that fits well. But when I said I heard him sound human, like
Vito, I don't actually care if you pay. What do you do? You're making me think that you're not paying Keter enough because you're insisting a little too much about a joke I made in passing, making fun of you.
Should be like, look,
I said that you hired a Mexican artist, you didn't have to pay as much, and now you're insisting that you're overpaying him, which feels like overcompensating for something.
I heard he beat him.
a counterfeit green card. It's okay. See, I'm helping him. I'm giving him like. I mean, in this clip,
he just wants power. All right, he admits it's a joke. Thank you. It's this like weird power game with him, and he's the most powerless person in the world. He doesn't have a door on his bathroom because he can't fit in the bathroom if he does. And he has no power to control himself.
He just pisses his pants behind his keyboard.
Self-control.
That would be more humane than taking the door off your bathroom and replacing it with a curtain so that you can shit with your legs like out of the door.
He makes the DoorDash guy come into his house and hand him his food.
Oh, my God.
With your fork and knife to get to work.
Man, this would have been like a fun. This could have been a really fun show.
I'm having fun. Look at Johnny Scab. You know.
Yeah.
No, I'm really getting into the Johnny Scab of it all. Wearing this.
There you go.
I love the mask. I also love the paper mache scissors. I didn't know they were.
Oh, Vito said he's having fun.
What do they? Fuck what Vito says.
No, you guys already talked about him a bunch for the first.
Not me so much, but
he was in chat. That's how this works, though. I can't stop addressing him, or I'm afraid of him.
Right.
You may as well bring him on. Just switch us out. Like bring him on, and then I'll leave.
No.
And you can see
he can wait till next week. I still want to talk to you about the Power Rangers because I love Time Force too. Like that's one of my favorite seasons. And like I said, the Blue Ranger was a cool guy.
Prescient. Is that?
And are you going to have the Zords in there? Like obviously.
Right. Obviously.
Don't spoil it.
No spoilers.
Well, okay. I wanted to say, another hi to Michael, and I wanted to say, I wanted to ask how he's doing, just because, I almost saw a guy die today by chainsaw and his own fucking attitude.
Wow,
dude. And I just want to see, how's your day going, Michael?
Not bad. Getting some drawing done. Happy to hop on with you fellas for Goth Night.
Hell yeah, man.
Sure. CLIPPA's mask is suitably unsettling.
Mm-hmm.
Came back just in time.
That's from a movie, right? Or I'm thinking like Johnny Darko or something. What am I thinking of?
That's just from Spirit Halloween.
Nice. And I thought
Johnny honestly, sorry guys. I'm gonna bounce. I'm just not entertained by
This is what I'm saying. I do want you to. This is what I want.
Topic. I mean, yeah, but I don't want to watch myself talk to Johnny Scab again.
Yeah, get off of Johnny Scab.
You want to get it off of him? Well, I guess that could.
Yeah, I haven't gotten any drinks or backers, so
the hell?
Instead I've gotten to talk about and to Vito. So I'm gonna hold this against you guys when I'm asked on again in the future.
I thought Johnny Scab left Comicsgate, no?
Who cares about Johnny Scab?
Well, you guys care about Johnny Scab. I don't think it's cool to pretend not to care about minute drama that you care about. I think you should just care about it.
Well,
it was just brought up.
What I was gonna say is like Liam has me blocked, right? So his 20% off.
We get into Liam now.
Oh yeah, I could go watch Liam. Yeah, I'm gonna go make fun of Liam somewhere.
But like Vito doesn't have me blocked. I haven't backed.
So long, CLIPPA, if you're leaving.
Yeah. Enjoy. Get Vito on. He'd love to come on, and
nice
he can talk shit about how he derailed the show. He can make sure everybody knows forever that he derailed the show.
Right.
I don't want to bring the vibe down even more, but I could.
Oh man, he's gone. Well, you might as well sub Vito in at this point.
Yeah.
Well, I'm gonna have to finish both fucking bottles I have. Fuck. Thank you, fucking Vito. Jesus.
Dude, you guys couldn't get a single backer. How dare you?
Made our guest so
I'm gonna check because here we've got.
Jesus Christ.
That's some. I backed it, right?
This is the inside voice. Let's just quietly Photoshop that so that next time he's on, he has to take off 4 shots.
Right.
Oh yeah. Well, I mean that is the thing. It doesn't end. Like if someone backs
damn it, Vito.
during the stream, did you back his book, Vito? You better advance his
I
book.
should have waited till this stream to back the book because I already backed the book earlier.
No, I don't even know if I want Vito to come on now. I was trying to like bait him into staying on longer by
Dude,
like
just give him the link already. You know what I mean? If you're gonna stay on, otherwise, you know, I could
only,
go.
only if Vito can, be human.
He's a human being. Bring Vito. Bring Vito on.
Yeah, but he tends to be, boisterous and kind of annoying. He's just, simply put. But
I mean, it is what it is.
There was only one stream I heard him on where he sounded, like a bird.
We're promoting a comic book that's lampooning his idea. Okay, let's just drop him the link.
Well, no, I that's what I'm saying. I feel that would be like
leave the decision up to Michael.
All right. Well, ultimately, it's Dr. Ben's show,
and I'm the best co-host, so
yeah. I mean, that's what I'm saying. Like, I feel bad because now, like, now Riley has left, and
I don't feel bad about anything. Okay, just keep rolling.
The 7 deadly sins, man. You got to remember them. Don't be thankful to Riley.
Give Vito a chance to make a positive impression.
Never feel sad.
Has Vito, have you backed the Superkillers book?
Bring him on and ask him.
Well, he can hear me now. He's watching. Like, it's not like
wait. Who said it's internet blood sport? Who said it's internet blood sport? Who said this stream is internet blood sports, Vito? God, I'm glad I didn't stream it to Rumble. I'd have people drop
on stream.
I know it's. I think we can salvage it. I think it can. It's like, see, he's trying to. Exactly what they're saying. He's like, I can answer on stream.
Yeah, that's a manipulative tactic.
I would bet that he has not backed it. Okay, after
Let's
all
have
of
a
it.
calm civil discussion. Don't put no fake hearts in there, man. Jeez. You have every opportunity to boot me. Yeah, but booting someone is not kosher.
Yeah, I'd have to see something like you had backed. I mean, you could how do you back something on my comic? Is it like a screenshot or something? Steve says he's just gonna come on and talk about the Jews.
Let's do it. Let's send him the link now.
Well, if he
World War III.
If he can prove that he has gotten Superkillers, he could. I got my DMs on the Twitter. I hate that you.
Okay, see, that's a nice comment. He said, "Let me say hi, LOL." Yeah, I mean, don't put little hearts and stuff.
Damn it, Ben! If you don't bring Vito on, so help me. Hurry up! Quit fooling around.
All right, Will, you have to take 2 shots or drink a beer, or whatever you like, if you want that to happen.
I don't even think Will's got my comics. Dang it!
You don't think I have what?
Have you got? You didn't buy. You did. Like, apparently everything has to be if you've backed someone's comic or not. That's like I hate to turn into the high seas of piracy of comics.
Wait, how's it piracy? Oh, by the way, I'm looking forward to 420. Michael,
I'm. You know what? I pushed that up to. Yeah, because I'm gonna have the launch party on the show I co-host at the end of May. There was an opening at the end of May, and I'm like, give it to me. So we'll just have the launch party then. It gives me more time to get ready as well. And pressure Vito to back it.
Fuckers are all booked up and everything. Like, can't spare a fucking day for Michael. Can't spare 420 for Michael, man. Jeez.
Yeah.
It's tomorrow.
That's pitiful, man.
What's it, Monday?
How it goes.
I don't know.
Well,
Some people say they're your friends.
I think putting Vito that he has to prove here. Got a few you backed Superkillers.
I was curious how Vito felt about it. I heard he was cool with it.
I think if you next week, because I said that was on the stream with Riley. Next week, hey, Vito can come on then. And that's what I'm saying. Like, I thought Riley was fine with it, and he was upset. But that's what I'm saying.
So
like,
long, Vito.
Come on, he's got to prove that he backed Superkillers. If he already backed it, I don't know how you prove that. I mean, I assume.
Yeah, we're asking too much. You're making this too cumbersome.
Yeah, I would give him 5-10 minutes, something.
Yeah, like
we got all night.
See. So obviously he didn't back it. Oh, I'll answer on the stream. Get me on and I'll answer.
Yeah.
Back it. Look, it's
Vito's not going to be putting effort into it like that. You know what I mean? Anyway.
Refreshing the Superkillers thing. We see if he's. I don't think he's backed it while we've been talking. I don't think that's happened.
Yeah, I don't think that's gonna happen.
Gloating.
It's unfortunate. I wanted to drink this scotch when I went up and got it. I got so excited.
If he's still here, I'm sure he already ran off. But yeah, I would say 5 or 10 minutes in.
No, it's not even working. Look at that.
Yeah, Fun My Comic does that shit sometimes.
Are we all talking about the?
Pretty annoying.
No.
He says he's here. Last chance.
Okay, so it's
last
still
chance to dance.
Still 76 backers. So
I'll send Vito the link. I'll take it upon myself. This is the best co-host of CG.
There you go.
I don't even have Vito added.
Host thing.
I don't even have Vito added. Vito, add me. Rev self-destruct. I'll send it to you. What's yours? Vito comedy. And we'll have him on 5-10 minutes as long as he can be cute.
Thing is, Riley tweeted the link to the show and said there would be drama. So
yeah, fucking CLIPPA ran out on his.
Come on,
an hour's all right.
He left without selling a comic book and left. I mean,
well, we had 1 hour, I guess. You had 1 hour to get at least one person to spend $20 on a comic book, Dr. Ben. Okay, you fucked it up
around these parts.
No,
I never get why you left. We had an opportunity at the very outset to ignore Vito, and we chose not to.
Yeah, exactly.
And then before you knew it,
we all had AIDS.
Everyone has AIDS now.
Well, I did draw the picture of him. I mean, this is what I'm saying. Like,
has the link been sent? What are we up to?
Okay, I'm sending the link now. It's but I'm not following him yet.
Yeah, he'll send the link, and then we'll. Is there some way we can set a timer?
A timer for what?
It's a limited time.
Oh, he said like, do you guys actually dislike Vito that much?
I don't. I feel.
I think it's fun to dislike Vito, but
ambivalent. Yeah. But it's just
he sets himself up for it.
Well, it's just a cackling type thing on stuff like Biggest Problem or something, and it's in my mind it seems like fake laughter. Right. So I just go hard against it, and no. But on the other hand, that one stream when I was randomly watching Slums back when it was Slums something, right? They were talking shit about him or whatever they were talking about him, and he came on stream like from his phone in his car on the ride home, and he just sounded like a person, like just a regular guy.
Sounded like a human being.
Person? Vito did?
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. That's what I was saying earlier, guys. Yeah, I don't pay attention to what I.
No.
He was a real boy.
At the bottom, at the bottom of the screen.
Like
let's put Vito
at the bottom. Have a beer with.
If you want to stop me, you're gonna have to fucking kill me!
Oh, hello! Oh, wait, I wasn't gonna do that. Rev, you make a good point.
I mean, you've heard it before, right?
Do you bleed human blood, Vito?
Well, it's
once a month.
It's hard to a lot of the times when you go on a podcast or a show, You do want to be bombastic and interesting and funny, you're especially if you're a comedian, which I consider myself. But yeah, I can have. I think if you listen to Biggest Problem, I probably am a little too performative on there as well, because again, you got a big audience. So, maybe I am better. I understand. Let's put it this way: there was this guy who used to do a pod. He used to always go on Dick's podcast, and his name was Asterios. If you ever listened to the Dick Show back in the day,
Heard that name.
and every episode I listened to with Asterios, I went, "This guy's not a real fucking guy." He was doing a character, and it drove me nuts because I was.
It seems inauthentic.
Yeah. Well, the reason,
Performative
especially with
as you guys-
podcasting, I think what draws people to podcasting, and again, there's always a performative element, but the podcasts that really succeed, it's oh, I'm just hanging out with some guys who are having a real conversation, and it's hard to find the balance. It's because you can't just sit there and go, oh, what'd you do today? Oh, I ate a sandwich. There has to be some level of bombastic energy and whatever.
You want to endear an audience to you with and also be entertaining at the same time.
Yeah.
One of my greatest regrets is not continuing on with my podcast. I had a podcast in 2008 called The Suckcast. And we had,
it's a good name.
500 to 1,000 listeners. Right? And we sucked each other off. No, I'm kidding. It was everything sucked. And we made fun of movies and shit. And this was back in 2008.
Oh shit! You were on top. That was a good premise back then. You could have been on top of the world,
dude.
Good timing, good timing.
And we did it for 2 years, but I wasn't seeing any money, and I was 22 at the time, and I'm like, I got to go live. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I don't want to do this every week. I
Dude,
would get $20 to go watch a movie and then sit down and be funny about it and tell stories about poop. And I can tell a great poop story, but
2008. It must have been you, Rogan, and Kevin Smith.
Right.
Dude, talking about missed opportunities.
Will, you're older than me, Will?
I'm turning 40 this year, bud.
Shit. Yeah, you are. Vito,
only a little bit younger than you. Only a little bit.
Vito, do you have anything to drink? No?
I'm eternally youthful.
Any alcohol? Unfortunately, no.
So what were the lies? Since you're coming on here,
It's just a lot of really weird psychoanalysts that I'm like.
God damn it, Will's taking over.
Okay, so Riley read. I put out a digital version of my comic.
Well,
and
okay, real quick, because I back you both up.
Thank you for backing it.
Based on the LeBlue Girl cover, man.
And someone else wrote the Superkiller comic before you got a hold of it too. Am I correct in that?
What is that?
There was someone else that wrote a Superkiller comic.
There's a comic called Superkillers. But I won't go. I mean, the way he's spoken about it.
I'm talking about Riley's comic. I'm saying there was another person.
Right. There's another comic called Superkillers.
Not the one that Riley made, and not the
one that Riley made. There's also a Valiant comic. It's I don't know if you remember Ninjak was a Valiant character. Ninjak Superkillers. There's also a song called Superkiller by a popular artist. So it's, it's one of these names that kind of is out in the ether. There's a brand of rat poison called Superkiller, Thankfully, none of us, there hasn't been any IP issue. And again, the other guy who made a Superkillers comment, he commented recently, he said, well, I always looked at it as, if Vito's comic does well, maybe it'll bring eyes to my comic. Also, our comics aren't, I'm doing a superhero thing. His is more of like an assassin thing. So... we're like two ships in the night passing. We haven't seen any reason to have any sort of IP fight.
But you're okay, you endorse this comic book here, Superkillers?
I don't endorse it, but here's what I endorse. I endorse the right to goof on me. If people want to make fun of me, I deserve it, especially, if you go, oh, he's got a late campaign, he's got a late comic book, he took too long to get it out. Yeah, I jumped into this thing. I thought it was going to be the easiest thing in the world, and then it ended up being way more complicated, and I fucked up a lot of it. Thankfully, man, it's wrapping up. It's really, I know I say that a lot, but I got Eric Weathers, the letterer. He's putting the final letters on it. Next month, we're going to print. And also my artist today sent me the next 5 pages of the second issue, so we're on track for that as well. I might get them both out in the same year if we keep at this pace. So maybe Christmas time we could get the second issue out as well.
Do you see any ideas here in Superkillers that you wish you'd thought of when you did Superkillers?
Oh, all this is stuff I was already doing. So.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Again, I can't really the problem is you can't really comment on it, right? You know, because it's that old thing of if somebody sends you, you know, like if you send a script to Disney. Disney we'll just send it back to you and they go, we can't read an unsolicited script because then if we make something that's similar, you're going to accuse us of stealing your ideas. So officially, I have no idea what this comic's about. And that's just how it has to be. It's the same reason I can't buy it because I'd be, again, oh, he had a copy. That means he's stealing our ideas. We can sue him and whatever else. And I just don't want to get involved in that.
So the premise of Superkillers.
Okay, so you haven't backed the comic.
Sorry.
That is correct.
You don't have
Not
your
to interrupt Michael, but so you have no intention of doing any copyright or anything because
I can't comment on it really at all. It's just the way legally, unfortunately, my hands are tied.
I was going to say,
have you ever had your hands
but
tied?
as I've said, everybody has the right to make fun of me. You know, if you want to goof on me, goof on me.
So the premise of Superkillers is that it takes place right after your Superkiller, right?
I'm sorry, I didn't hear anything.
I don't know. I don't know if it takes place.
Can people still buy your comic? Is that what?
The campaign's currently live if people want to back it. Obviously, backers aren't flowing in, and I wouldn't expect them to. When I have the physical book printed, you know, I'll put out a little announcement. I'll say, here we go, if anybody else is waiting to get it. But, you know, I want to get it printed first. And, you know.
About, as a backer, so about the shipping or poster included.
Yeah.
What's all that about?
So the poster will probably be, it's going to be a fold-out poster. I'm not going to, I don't think shipping a, poster tube, then it's going to jack up the shipping cost for everyone.
Yep.
But, shipping will be, it's not going to be expensive. I mean,
somebody had reminded me, kind of recently, like, I don't know, maybe last stream or something when we pulled this up with Johnny Rocket or something.
Yeah.
Somebody had reminded me of something that, there's an additional shipping cost going to be determined at, and I'm like, yeah, I remember seeing something like that.
Well, the thing is that I didn't charge shipping during the campaign. If you read the campaign at the very top, it's like, listen, we're not charging shipping because. Well, the thing is, like, when you got people, it was an international campaign.
A lot of time has passed. So, okay, yeah.
It was an international campaign. Like, it's very. I could have spent. It's really there's no right way to get the shipping right. You can go, okay, I'm going to charge everybody a shit ton because then I'm covered. My bases are covered, and that's what a lot of campaigns do. Is they're like up front, you're in Australia, fuck you, it's $30. Okay, so you can do that. I said. Okay, they now have backer kit. They have ways that after the campaign, you can collect everybody's address. You can calculate the actual current shipping. I said, well, I'll just do that. I think that'll be the easier way to do it. But again, look, I'm not
a South American man to produce your comic book.
Yes, I sodomized him until he drew. It is South America, isn't it? Well, it's Mexico.
No,
literally Mexico.
Mexicans consider themselves Americans because it's still
Central America. But
I might have abused him with the titties because I kept going, you got to make them a little bit bigger, and he said, I don't know, they look big enough already. And I go, I don't know what you Mexican boys are doing, but I think those
you were micromanaging the artwork.
On a certain level, yeah, I would say definitely micromanaging it. But I think anybody who has seen anybody I've shown the changes to, they've gone, well, I mean, that is better. And it was also a thing where
I did like the update, seeing the different, the
color changes. Like, see, that's been the problem. Is I went in. Okay, here was my big problem. I went into this assuming everybody who works on comics is just like could get me what I needed, and what I learned is like, no, you really got to either I should have, I guess, hired like the best possible. I should have splurged, maybe.
No, definitely don't.
I don't know.
If you want to use the best pieces, you got to pay for them, right?
Well, the thing is, like, I sought out people who I like. The colorist, I went through 2 colorists, and even at the end of it, I said, I got to just go in and refine it myself. like these are top tier guys who I found, but the stuff I was getting back from them, I said, I don't know why I'm not getting what I want here, you know? And I think if you see the difference between the colors that, you know, I was originally handed and the ones and again, they did a great job laying down the base layer, laying down the shadows or whatever, but I said the actual colors, I want to go in and adjust them to where they are.
I have two questions for you.
Why is it not Leia? Who's the lady?
Yeah, first of all, what do you think
I
of
believe
this
the
image?
lady's supposed to be Katie Dick.
Why do I have a Mexican hat?
You love Mexico.
Yeah. Do I?
I thought the Mexican had something.
The well-known thing.
All right, I got a Mexican
Reverend,
hat.
what's your point? What were you saying? Two things.
Yeah, I have 2 points. What do you think of this? And then I thought, I have 3 questions. What do you think of this? And, secondly, should it have what do you call it? Blacklight elements in it.
Like a blacklight poster.
Yeah, go to the full image. I don't know how you would do blacklight in digital or anything, but
well, you would have to make a spot layer.
Just use those colors.
No. You would make a spot layer, and then a spot layer is just a black and white image, and the white is wherever you want the blacklight effect to be applied in the white
colors that are all blacklight, right?
What's that?
Like, there's different color. Like there's different colors that are all blacklight reactive, right? So it's not like you just have one. It's like
I thought the blacklight paint is just. I don't think there's different colors of blacklight paint. I think it's that you apply it. But I'm saying you print a base layer of whatever colors you want, and then if you put blacklight paint over green, it's going to look different than if you put blacklight paint over pink. You know, but it's still just one coat of blacklight paint, I think.
Well,
you know, but again, it's applied like a spot layer, like with a stencil, because I don't think you apply it to the whole image.
Right.
Maybe I'm wrong.
Yeah, definitely.
Well, I mean, I don't know how they print it or whatever. You know what I'm saying? Like all that. But like, I know they got different colors. You know what I'm saying? Like, there's like
you probably get the Chinese to make it for you. Let me see how much it costs to make a blacklight poster. Alibaba.com. You guys go to Alibaba ever?
Never.
Yeah.
Chinese people will make you fucking anything you want, baby. It's crazy.
Nothing from that poisonous country. Nothing.
My favorite thing about Alibaba is there's one company that makes like those giant inflatable like maybe you'll see like an inflatable thing outside a store, right? You know, like a big blow up Tom Brady.
Yeah.
And the furry community found this company.
Oh Lord. Of course.
And they've been forcing these Chinese factory workers to make the most horrific furry sex dolls I've ever seen in my life. And they always take a picture of them to post on the website, and it's just a little Chinese lady standing next to like Charizard with a giant inflatable dick, and you go, that lady is having a good day at the factory.
Can you pull it up and have the genitals censored?
I could see. Yeah, I might be able to. Let me see.
I think Will would like that.
You're telling me you've never seen Charizard with a dick?
And also, what are you saying here? Like, this is, I am interested. You know, this is my art here. I submitted this for the draw a veto contest.
Yeah. That was my other question. What do you think of this art?
But you're saying that there's Chinese ladies being forced to make sex dolls to make.
I mean, I assume they're paid good. All right, hold on. I'll show you. This is called New Design Orange Transparent Inflatable Dragonite. Big ass sexy image inflatable.
Do you think
let me
they
know.
could do an officer house?
Please censor any.
It is censored. It is censored. You'll see. This is. You have to really zoom in to get the sexy part of it. But this is just a. I'm sharing my screen,
doll, right? Because how big is Charizard's? Like 14 feet tall in real life, isn't he?
Yeah, bring up the image. Bring up my screen. Add my screen to the thing.
Okay.
What's your favorite Pokemon?
This is Dragonite. This is Dragonite.
What is that?
Okay, so this is a Dragonite that you would climb on top of.
Okay.
And
that you would climb on top of, but do not say that about us.
Well, anyone could climb on top of it. Yeah, well, Toothless is another model. This is the Dragonite model. They have like hundreds of these. It's so fucking sad. Because there's like regular ones where it's just like a big inflatable soccer ball with like a grocery store logo on it, and then it's like fucking Dragonite's butthole. So,
how many ladies do you think you would pass by? Like, you know, you're on the subway and you're like, at least one of them has this in their apartment.
At least one of them has. Look, dude, it's only $650 to get one of these things,
and it takes like 20 minutes to set up. So they're like, you know, setting the mood and everything. And
I'm gonna stop sharing because I want to see what else
Gonna
they got
mount
without
Dragonite
accidentally.
tonight.
Of course, you want to see more.
Vito, first I'm gonna play 30 minutes of Pokemon Red, and I'm gonna use my Dragonite against the Elite Four, and then I'm gonna fuck my Dragonite.
Okay, so
well, okay, but even Pokemon, you saw Pokemon made a life-size plush of the sexy one.
No,
you know which one I'm
you're
talking about.
Vaporeon?
No, that's the other sexy one.
You consider Vaporeon sexy? Will had asked, what's your favorite Pokemon? Vito, you give a few.
See, I say Snorlax, but then I realized everybody says Snorlax.
I don't know anybody who says Snorlax, dude.
Well, if nobody else says Snorlax.
Vito, how did you get the LeBlue Girl artist to do your cover?
Well, it's
he wasn't busy.
Basically I sent him an email. The thing was I wouldn't say met him, but I was at a comic convention. God, this must have been like 15, 20 years ago. And I'm just walking around and I'm like in Artist Alley and there's just like a little Japanese guy sitting with his wife at a tiny booth. And I'm like, and I look at the shit on his table, and it's all like fucking LeBlue Girl and like all this tentacle porn shit. And I go, no fucking way. Because like, dude,
beat off to this shit.
Well, when I was a kid, I remember I was at a flea market looking at the anime tapes. Because I don't know if you guys remember, you couldn't like get anime tapes. You had to get some dude like ripped him off his VHS and put a shitty cover on it. Yeah. And I'm looking through the fucking VHS tapes, and the skeezy guy's like, "Hey kid, you want to see something cool?" I'm like, yeah, I want to see something cool.
So
he's like, check this out.
Your
He said, it's called LeBlue Girl. Don't let your dad see it. He like sold it to me for like $5. So that was like the first time, and I watched it. It's all about ninjas fighting each other with their. I remember one point a chick electrifies her pubic hair and shoots it at another girl.
Yeah, that's what I was about to go on. Yeah.
Exactly.
So she's strung up or something, and then her pubic hair.
So he's not the guy who did Orotsuki Doji, is he?
He is. He did both.
Really?
Yeah, Orotsuki Doji was probably more popular in Japan. LeBlue Girl was more well known in America.
That's a great one.
I think.
That's a great one. Cheers, Michael.
Yeah.
So I look at his stuff, and I'm like looking at it, and he had the back cover of, I think it's Demon Beast Invasion Volume 2, and it's just a girl in a schoolgirl uniform, kind of like, as there's like a tentacle, but it's like tasteful. It's like it's under her skirt, but you don't see what's going on. And I said, I'm not going to buy that. What am I, insane? I made it halfway back to my hotel, and at a moment I said, if you don't buy that, you're going to regret it for the rest of your fucking life.
Come on, guys, back Superkillers. I will take a shot.
I ran back to the con, and I bought it. I got a picture with the guy holding it. I still had that picture. So I sent him an email, and I said, listen, you're not going to remember this. I bought this from you like 10 years ago. It's a treasured part of my collection. I'm doing a comic. Can I pay you to draw my female character getting molested? And he said, here's what he said. You know what he said? Hey! But then he kept sending me stuff, and I'm like, well, it's got to be a little more tasteful. And he's like, so 50 dicks going into her? I'm like, not 50. Maybe 25 would be good. And we eventually had to scale it back a little bit. I was like, it's supposed to be like, suggestive. He's like, right, so she's bent over, and there's like 50 dicks going into her. I'm like, no, no. There's a bit of a language barrier.
I get where he's coming from, dude. Like, I used to make $5 a piece in middle school because I'm a pretty good artist, I do okay. Yeah. And so I would draw. I did one of Sailor Moon taking like 7 cocks at once, and this was in the middle of science class while we were watching a movie, and then. I had sold a bunch of these pieces to this one kid who just
kids were buying these from you.
Oh yeah, like 12, 13. Like what age are you in?
How did that work out?
Dude, I was getting rich.
8th grade, 14.
But did they not have the internet? They didn't know they could get Sailor Moon getting raped online. They had to get it from you.
No,
this was way back, dude. This is gosh, what year was this? This was the year 2000, maybe. 1999.
OG real shit.
Oh yeah, this was
before
most people
9/11.
had dial up, and they had no idea where to go for that sort of stuff.
Oh, yeah, to go to the flea market and get the weird, creepy guy to sell you a VHS.
Well, you could go there. You know what I mean?
Never let
You
your
could go
parents
other
see.
places.
Dude, did you ever watch Ninja Scroll back in the day? You remember that one?
I remember Ninja Scroll. I never watched it, to be honest.
Bro, Ninja Scroll opens with a lady ninja fighting a big rock monster, and the rock monster grabs her, and he's like, "You're done," and he just rapes her, and he's like, "That's what you get, lady ninja." And she goes, "Joke's on you, my pussy juice is poison." And the rock monster goes, "Nani?" And then he fucking. And I remember going, the Japanese are a very cultured people. They're excellent visual storytellers.
Slayer, because the ones I watched were like less gory. You know, the horror really took away from it. So like I had a lot of weebs around me, you know, growing up. You know, anyway, I acquired a lot of pornography at a very young age.
Okay,
I had
what do you guys think of Bible Black?
Bible Black was one of the more popular ones.
I don't think I ever watched Bible Black. I remember when
way
talking
back in the
about
day.
it.
There was one that I loved, and I can't remember anything except for the production studio. It was Pink Pineapple, because I remember that pink pineapple showing up at the beginning of the video cassette. But I stole that from one of my mother's coworkers back when I was a kid.
Ooh. I was a G-Taste boy. I remember G-Taste.
G-Taste. I remember G-Taste.
Very nice.
The G-Taste was very tasteful. And also, you know what I love? The guy who made Ghost in the Shell makes one of the greatest cyberpunk stories of all time. And they go, "You gonna make more of that?" He goes, "Nope, just lesbian porn." And they go, "Wait, you don't want to make any more like cool cyberpunk shit?" And he's like, "I'm kind of just committed to making lesbian porn from here on out." And this dude for like 20 years has been making the most fucking hardcore, like lovingly rendered, like lesbians just going to town on each other.
Does
and I
he
go,
still make it, or?
I think he still makes it. Yeah, at one point they had like trading cards. I was like buying the trading cards from Japan
on sites or whatever. But yeah, I'll occasionally look up Shiro Masamu.
I think, dude, he made all this money from Ghost in the Shell because it came out in America and was like a decent hit, and then it got licensed to a bunch of TV shows. And he's like, I'm set for life. I'm just gonna make porn now. Galhound, that was his. Yeah, that's his ongoing sexual escapades.
There's quite a few, and there, some of them are futuristic set where I don't know. His art style is excellent.
It's really good. Yeah, like he draws sexy ladies. I'll tell you that.
Yes.
And the name Greaseberries being like because his characters look greased, like just oiled. Like
they're like oiled up. They're always putting on lotion. Well, a lot of them are like, they're like futuristic cops, and they go, before we go do this futuristic cop stuff, we got to get greased up. And the other one goes, are you sure? She's like, yeah. I mean, how else are we going to ride our tight cop bicycles with these tiny little seats? We got to get greased up, bitch. And you're like, man, this guy made Ghost in the Shell. This is fucking hilarious. But Ghost in the Shell had that in it. If you ever read the original Ghost in the Shell comic, there's one point where what's his name? The guy with the fucking cyber eyes is like, let me call the major. We're going to need to bring her in. And she cuts to her on a boat with her girlfriend, just like making out, lezzing out. And she's like, I'm on vacation. Fuck you. So even in Ghost in the Shell.
You got to think, I've been rewatching a little bit of Ghost in the Shell, and I'm like, you got to think this really makes sense. I don't know. She was a, human brain that's whatever, right? Destroyed.
She is a ghost in a shell.
So she's transplanted into a fully cyborg body, and what would her sexuality be? It's obvious she would want to know what genuine females express, right?
Yeah. Man, they fucked up that movie adaptation real bad with ScarJo. I remember watching it once.
Yes.
I think I saw it in theaters, and I think there's a point in the movie where they actually go, her consciousness has been transferred into a robot body. You might even say her ghost has been placed in a shell. And I went, who wrote that fucking line?
Now I gotta go watch that movie.
Dude, it's so bad. It was like, oh my god.
Instead of that movie, watch Under the Skin. Scarlett Johansson.
I'm also very critical. I'm a huge Alita fan, and I'm very critical of the Alita movie. Actually, I know Riley was talking about my video essays, and the one video essay I wish had gotten more traction. I did a whole one about Battle Angel Alita. I think it's one of my best ones, but because nobody really cares that much about Battle Angel Alita, it didn't get nearly as many views. But I'm a huge Battle Angel Alita fan, and
yes,
James Cameron did not understand that property, and Robert Rodriguez understood it even less.
So what would it take? What would it take to get you to back Superkillers, Vito?
To back what?
Superkillers. He wants you to move that number so I can drink scotch.
That's that guy's cool assassin comic. I'd back that assassin comic all day. I think it's not. Where is
he made
that
this
comic
really awesome
located?
assassin comic.
You don't have to
about
back
this
my
guy.
comic.
He's
God
got to
damn
go destroy. He's got to kill superheroes.
Guys, Superkillers is currently available on webtoons.com.
Oh, really?
Webcoons.
I'll
link it in the chat.
And I was getting... Okay.
Hold up.
Webtoons for middle school girls.
So
Webtoons as well.
Vito, have you backed Cool It by
Have I backed what?
Comic? Cool It.
Cool It
K-double-O.
from Gnarly Comic.
Coolant with a K?
Cool It with a K.
Currently
I wanna know
available
this
from my
because-
favorite comic funding platform,
Well, see, it's on Indiegogo, but I was hoping you would-
Indiegogo, which is what I was going to say before I was rudely interrupted.
By the author.
Of course I've backed Coolant, you fools.
Not Coolant.
I know, Cool It by Michael Ferraro. It's a gnarly but inspiring fighting story. I know all about it.
Cool
Yeah.
It, that car story.
It's funny. Ray just commented on my post about the stream. He's like, "Let's fucking go." I don't know if he knows Riley bailed and Vito is now.
Ray should come on. I love Ray.
Yeah.
I sent Ray a pitch today. I said if you'd be interested in working on this. I don't think he liked my pitch though.
You got to
don't
put
have to like
our
Vito,
mustaches next to one another. If Ray comes on.
I think I've got...
It looks like your artist is pretty good on this one. Who's the artist for this?
Guess.
Me.
Is it you?
Yeah, I do I'm an auteur.
Yes, dumb fuck.
You do the coloring too?
Yes.
It's a good coloring.
Thank
You don't have enough
Um,
pages on the page though. Am I crazy?
I-
Oh, maybe I'm on the wrong tab. I'm on the wrong tab.
I
I'm on
will
the
say
rewards
I think
tab.
some lettering needs some work because it expresses itself in some manga style scenes.
Yeah.
And yeah.
For some reason, when I hit project, it keeps bringing me back to the rewards page.
Indiegogo is a hot mess, as we all know.
Yeah. Well, you got to post some pages, man. I don't see any pages.
I
But it
got
looks
some
good.
on there.
Oh,
I mean,
yeah.
they're
I
all
don't.
kind of.
Pull it up.
Yeah. This is...
When
this is-
it's weird. I'm like hitting project, and it's not showing pages.
This is a page from Ray, who is inks.
I love
for-
Ray. Ray does excellent work, and
Yes.
I hope he keeps doing comics.
Chopping up a mummy.
Oh, that covers up. See, I gotta figure out how to put these things. Well, that's better because I like the bigger view of the art.
If you want, and this is something I taught EVS. Now, can you go back? So the browser in StreamYard is going to adjust to whatever the size of your actual browser on your screen is. So if you make your browser into a bit more of a square, you can get it to be more square shaped or whatever shape you want it to be.
I was actually
The reason it always
wondering
looks
about that.
terrible with
Thank
EVS is because he has an ultra wide monitor, so all the graphics you show get reduced down to like a tiny ass strip.
Get turned
you. Oh, yeah,
brown.
he does.
Yeah, no. Well, no, this is what I'm saying. Like this way, I can
Yeah, this
get-
works.
See how we got like wide screen. Like look at that. Like well, actually,
16:9.
Actually, you know, I got to go back
Here,
up the top here for a second. I do because yeah, this is like a podcast like on iTunes, but it's not the video on iTunes. Weird.
Here, let me pull this up. It's
Somehow the video that's on YouTube, instead of being the widescreen, is like the mobile one. I don't know.
You have it on vertical?
It's on vertical on mine, and it's on vertical on yours.
Oh shit.
Yeah, no. When I was trying to watch
But
on
it's
YouTube,
on
it was
horizontal
vertical for
on
some reason.
On Twitter, it's horizontal, and then like on Substack, that's what I'm saying. Then it'll put a horizontal video back up on YouTube.
Hold on, let me.
Yeah, I'm looking at your YouTube right now. It was vertical before for some insane reason. I think before you start the StreamYard stream, you have to tell it specifically how you're streaming it to each platform. I don't think you can change it midway through, but I could be wrong.
I know. That's what I'm saying. I thought we may have put it backwards. You know, every week.
Here's the horizontal.
Living a goth night. What do you know? Like, that's the other thing, Vito. This is Comicsgate Goth night, so I gotta ask you.
Yeah.
Like, you're out in California.
Sadly.
What do you know about this goth stuff? You like the goth music, like the Bauhaus, like you like.
I like the ravers. What was that classic video where all the ravers are under the highway overpass going nuts?
You like slam dancing, Vito?
I love some slam dance. You guys are Cyber Goth Dance Party. Do you guys know this classic
Have you ever
video?
had somebody steel toe boots in your nuts or somebody's elbow right in your eyeball?
This was my scene right here. If I can bring up this video, this was my goth experience.
Before we switch off of this,
all right. I used to go to I remember going to the goth night at the
nice.
but it was always at it was like a gay lesbian bar, I think. But I was in I was in Western Massachusetts, so every bar was a gay lesbian bar.
It sounds like it suits you, you know.
It's not my radar.
What do you think of the idea that you could go mainstream? You know, because of your affiliation with certain.
I don't think I was going to go mainstream for a variety of reasons, but I also believe that the mainstream is quickly losing relevance.
Yeah.
I mean, Disney just fired like everybody.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I don't pay attention to Disney because I'm an adult.
What was that?
Here, this was my goth. This is my goth experience.
There you go.
I think the drop's gonna come. Did you guys ever get under an overpass and just go to town?
This is off Deutschland.
Yes! Oh, fuck. Yeah, dude.
Do it, Vito.
Yo, why is the guy in green not going? Go! Do some goth shit.
Yeah,
It might be a lady.
Well, it's just baseball.
Hold on. Oh, look at that fucking. You remember this? Remember the cyber braids and shit?
Oh yeah.
Everybody awkwardly wait with the. Come on, guys, dance. There he goes. There he goes. He's spinning. He's oh.
Hey, do you know any moves, Vito?
Yeah, I can do that one.
What the fuck is that?
That's what he's doing with the fucking laser rings, man. I can do that.
You can't shuffle or nothing, you know.
I could throw down with the best of them. The problem is I don't have the braids right now. If I had the braids, if I had the
you
gas
start moving
mask,
your hips, or your knees gonna start clicking.
No. I have the same energy as this fucking Best Buy Geek Squad employee right here. All right, I can take it to the limit, but not too late because I got to fix computers in the morning.
I don't believe.
I got to install an HDMI television at 9 a.m.
No, that's so difficult.
Back in the day.
When you were doing Vito's Booty, were you making any attempt to lose weight?
No, not really. I don't think.
No.
Oh, I like this, Dr.
Did you think about it?
Yeah, I've thought about it. I mean, I've lost a little bit of weight actually. I've lost like 20 pounds, which is not terrible. I could probably be doing better.
You know.
Yeah,
it's a good trend.
I gotta get back on the wagon. Gotta commit to the low calories.
You gotta use your body if you want it to last. You know.
Yeah, I mean, I do. Well, I'm trying to get.
Come on, Will. Let's get some rave shit.
I've been having some health issues that thankfully are getting sorted out, and hopefully once all the health issues are behind me, I can put a little bit more work in. Just, I mean, I get on the exercise bike a couple times a week, but it's not enough.
I mean, you know who David Goggins is, right?
No.
No? Well, basically, his message is, you know, to use the power of your mind to get that bitch out of you.
Yeah.
You know? Because any excuse you have for not waking up and putting those shoes on and getting your ass on the street doing that road work, okay? It's that little bitch, you know, that lives in you.
You really do got to you got to spock it, man. You got to commit to reason and logic.
No, you got to fuck logic. I'm going to make my like Theodore Roosevelt.
You're
like
saying Kirk it.
In Theodore Roosevelt's biography, they said he was going to be a freaking fat invalid when he was a boy. They're like, you don't have good
and then
blood.
He became a fat president,
boy. And then he said, I will make my body. And Theodore Roosevelt became like a champion wrestler. You know, he was an outdoorsman. He was one of the toughest presidents. You know what I'm saying? He wrestled a bear. He fucked a bear, okay, to prove himself to the Illuminati.
Are you rocking that mustache in homage to Teddy Roosevelt?
You know, this mustache is an homage to Tombstone.
Oh, nice.
You know, it's kind of a hood ornament for my face. I really like it.
Dude, you're going full Commissioner Gordon, and I respect it.
Thank you.
All right, you're going, I need to call Batman because something bad happened with the Penguin, and I don't like it.
Damn it, Batman, these villains are picking up on your methods. Employing their own theatrics. God damn it, I don't have enough cigarettes to stay sane during the day.
Didn't Alfred get a TV show? We never got a Gordon show.
Oh, speaking of cigarettes through the day and whatever else it may be, now that we're on Bad Piglet, let me ask, let me put Vito on the spot because I have been on Concerta at some point, right? You get me off screen.
Oh yeah, what?
I had to ruffle my headdress, but I have been on Concerta at probably something like over 6 months or something way back, right?
Yeah.
And did it cause a color shift or something in your eyes?
No, I don't think so.
Is that a genuine side
known
effect?
Thing?
That was something Riley was saying. He's like, look it up.
Yeah, what's this
Concerta
stuff?
color shift?
Concerta.
Concerta?
It's essentially extended release, or I believe it's all extended release Ritalin, basically, which is what is methylphenidate.
Yeah, I mean, Riley says a lot of Riley will say 200 different things about me. I go, well, the thing about the colors is he took drugs that made him see colors differently. And the reason the art's bad is because his artist is in Mexico and he doesn't pay him. And the reason this joke is like this is because
both of those.
I know you can come up with a million. You can come up with a million theories. I mean, the big theory was, well, actually, Superkiller is about how Vito desperately wants to be Dick Masterson's sidekick. And I said, "Oh man, you guys are off base."
Well, you already are. You already are his.
I already am. First of all, I already am. That's a good point. So I don't need anything else. Second of all, why would I make a comic about it? I want to be a guy's sidekick.
Are you not the main character in your own life? You're a dick.
I think so. Yeah. I mean, well, the other thing is that the biggest problem to me is the thing I do every Friday. I don't consider it the defining, crowning achievement of my young life. You know.
Do you
I'm not.
How old are you, by the way, Vito?
I'm 38 years old. Old man.
Just about.
Yeah.
Let's see. I think this one.
Every day I get a little bit older. Every day it gets a little bit colder.
This is one thing to think is you have a whole crowd of people. I thought it was only a couple people that were making these these images of you, drawings.
There's some about me that gets inside. I think something about me is I get inside people's heads. I don't know exactly what it is.
I mean,
I did it for the love of cartooning.
That's good. I don't know if
there is a kind of
music thing, but this is them.
I've had a number of weird people become obsessed with me. Did you guys ever see that Mr. Burger guy who wanted to make a documentary about me?
I've heard him mentioned. I never looked into him.
Yeah.
I saw his name.
Yellow Flash was obsessed with me at one point.
I don't have infinite hours in the day, you know.
Yeah, same.
I understand it. Yeah. One thing
A
I
lot
try
of
to
this
communicate
stuff,
to
like-
those people is I go,
I don't know.
hey,
do we
nobody
need
knows
to
who I
use
am.
that
You're kind of wasting. If you're hoping to get some accolades out of goofing on Vito,
Put on
it's
the
not gonna
classical
go.
music, Dr.
It's not gonna
Ben.
go
Oh,
that
here's
far.
yours.
I'll do it if I'm having fun.
Yeah.
I'll do it if I think it's funny.
Bar.
Yeah. There's just guys who try to monetize, and I go, I don't think it's gonna go that far, man. Like that Mr. Burger guy. He was like, I'm gonna make a Vito documentary, make $1 million.
So did he make cheeseburgers? Was he a chef?
No, he made like weird. He's like a schizophrenic guy who made animations about about a talking cheeseburger.
All right.
Right.
And
right. And
but
put
he was like
various-
genuinely must be
various
some
CG
sort of
people into there.
schizophrenic.
Yeah. They put
And the weird
various
part is
CG
with the
people in
animations
there.
weren't that bad. So I was
No.
like,
Do you have any trash bags around you at the moment?
I have one trash bag right there. Yes.
I fucking knew it.
This is the one that I found kind of disturbing. Just
Oh, I
because.
gotta. What am I doing? Oh, is this after I lose the weight? I'm
Is
oh,
that
my-
is that what it's like? Supposed to be like lots of extra skin.
Loose skin.
Yeah,
Loose
loose
skin.
skin.
Toenails.
What?
Are your socks intact?
Oh, I'm currently barefoot actually.
Mm.
Do you have? You have
You have
snag
gout?
like that? And
Do I have gout?
Yeah. Do you have gout?
You know what's shocking is I went to the doctor and I was like, they're gonna tell me I have diabetes.
Wait,
Today's
you went
the
to a
day.
doctor? What kind of rich fuck are you?
And the doctor looks me in the eye and he goes, I gotta tell you, this is shocking. I'm scared. I don't know what to say. You don't have diabetes. And he said, this is impossible. Look at you. He said, but I checked
That's a
3
real
fucking
doctor.
times. How the fuck do you, of all people, not have diabetes? And I went, I don't know, man. What do you want me to do?
You got Louis
I
CK's
should.
doctor.
My dad
Doctor's
had
looking at you like,
diabetes.
you son of a bitch. My sister has diabetes, and you, look at you.
You of all fucking people should have diabetes. He grabbed me, he shook me, he said, what are you doing? What deal with the devil did you strike to not get type A, B, or C? I'm like, I don't
That's
fucking
a
know,
good
man. I
goth
don't know.
night question. That's a good goth night question. What deal
Yeah.
with the devil did you strike?
Although I have a Chinese doctor, so it sounded like, what you do not get a diabetes? I'm like, I don't know, man.
don't want these ones. What does that mean? Is that like a quote? I don't
It
want.
looks like there's somebody under me. Are those beer mugs? Are there beer mugs under me?
It's possible. Or I thought it was like skateboards.
Skateboards.
That you're like riding, or skates.
How do you see skateboards? Oh, like you think that's a wheel? No, it's not a skateboard.
Yeah, that does look kind of like a wheel, but it doesn't look like a skateboard.
It looks more like a beer mug or something.
This one's not going to win. This one's not going to win. He's not even asking about his audio.
Yeah, and it's not communicating effectively. What's
there's a lot of stuff just not.
I'm not fucking a cat. You know, that would have been a classic.
God
damn. Why do you own a Bluey shirt, Vito?
I own a Bluey shirt because I went on woot.com for a woot off, and it was $5 t-shirts. It was all the t-shirts they couldn't sell. So I said, it's a $5 shirt. Who gives a fuck? So I bought a Bluey t-shirt. Hey, Bluey is a respectable comedic franchise.
First of
have you
all,
watched Bluey?
I've seen every episode of Bluey. All right, multiple times.
It is a respectable
But
comedic
Will has
franchise.
children.
And no, it is not.
But Will has children, so
It literally has some of the top Australian comedic talent working on that show.
No, you're fucked. Your brain is fucked, dude.
And the mom's kind of hot. If we're getting
you
serious,
think
that
Chili's
dog
hot?
mom, Chili, is that her name?
Dog mom?
Chili is her name.
Make me a chili dog because I'm going in. Boom.
Mm-hmm.
I'm that dog, mom. My lady.
What would the homunculus that comes out of that union if you got a hold of Chili?
Oh God, would she make like 8 kids for me? 8 little fucking Vito dog babies coming out?
Vito dogs.
Oh, is that
weird looking?
I'm getting
Chili
it
from
to my
Bluey.
stomach now.
Doing something to a cat?
She's a grown woman. She's
She is a
married with
grown
2
woman.
kids.
She's a
I'm
grown
just saying.
woman. In dog years, that's 7 for each year.
You're right. In dog years, I might be in trouble. I don't. You might make a good point there.
She's a consenting adult. That's the next thing you're gonna say.
All I'm saying is, if I get a life-size Chili blow-up doll, no one's allowed to comment on it because
You
that's
do
my
what you wanna
choice.
do with your blow up dolls, man.
That's my choice.
Now, I want to finish this out and then pull it. Well, I don't
Oh my
know,
God!
man.
I'm looking at the voice of Chili. Holy shit!
Hold on, pause on this one. What do you think?
That's
Vito?
a good-looking lady.
Very nice.
Hold on.
No way.
Hold on. Oh, there's 2, isn't there? Wait.
Yeah, I did 2 of them. What do you think of this one? Do you like Dino Nuggets?
You know, I haven't had a dino nugget in like a million years. I'm gonna say no. They typically have that sponge meat inside them, which is like weird and not chicken. I do like
you like
Kane's
dog
chicken fingers
women,
though.
but not.
How do you feel about this
Dinosaur.
depiction of the character of Vito?
Well, I'm saying it's inaccurate. Why would I eat it? Now, if I was eating Kane's chicken fingers, okay, that would be on brand.
Everyone's
Dino
been talking
nuggets.
about Kane's chicken fingers lately. I
I
gotta
just
go
had
there.
Cane's tonight.
They're good.
Wow.
It's fucking fantastic. Those chicken fingers.
You could eat it for every meal.
Dude, they're open till like 3 a.m. I kind of almost want to do that. Like, I'll be like awake at 1 a.m. and I go,
Move on to
well,
the
I mean,
next one.
nothing's open. I
How about
guess
this
I'm
one?
getting Kane's chicken fingers.
What do you think about this one, Vito?
Is that Chili raising up her tail?
It is.
All right, I approve. Because I'm a Chili boy. I'm a Chili boy. You got to look at Chili's voice actress. She's a good-looking gal.
Pull up Chili's voice actress.
All right, I got it. Tell me you would not. Here.
Cursed. Will, you got to take another. You got to take another drink. For bringing
Here's
this
the
shit
voice
up,
of
Will.
Chili.
It's your tone.
This is why. Come on.
You gotta
Not a
hold your
bad-looking
pinky up
gal.
while you do it.
Ooh.
Oh,
Not a bad-looking
How-
gal.
How old is she?
Like though.
She can't be. Let's go
Oh,
to her
she's in her
Wikipedia.
30s.
Yeah, she's got to be.
What is her voice?
Look at her. There's some miles on those tires.
Oh
What
my
tires?
God!
What
Come
tires?
on.
I don't see
What are
it.
you
Look at her
ta- What are we
face.
talking about?
But I don't. I don't
She
mind.
looks like a Marissa Tomei. How old is she? I'm gonna
Good.
guess in her 40s,
good
mid
thing.
40s.
No, I don't even think so. Unless these pictures are old. Look at this.
Make bets.
30s. I'm gonna say.
30s. All right, let's get specific. I'm gonna say 44.
What?
Goddamn.
44. Well, maybe this is an old picture because the show has been going on a while. All right, guys,
you know-
I'm gonna
you
give
know-
you her birth year. I'm gonna give you her birth year. 1985.
Oh wow.
There you go. She's 40 years old.
40 years old.
Will's
March
pretty-
1981. March 1985. Does that mean she's 41?
I saw her and I'm like, we're almost the same age.
Graduated
I
from
love
the
that.
University of Southern Queensland with a
And y'all
Bachelor
talking
of
about
Theater Arts.
the voice of a cartoon dog,
Right.
of a
The
cartoon
mother
Vito
of
dog that Vito
Louie
likes.
and Bingo.
If you're talking to a really hot chick and she says I'm the voice of a cartoon dog, are you not gonna fuck her? Is that your line?
I
sorry.
like voice actors, or voice actresses, whatever voice actors. But
Are you gonna judge her
same
on
time-
how hot the dog is?
yeah,
She was
no,
also
I-
did a voice on Ren and Stimpy in 2024, which is weird.
At the same time, if someone like Vito fucking implants that shit into my head, the dog turns me on. Or something. I'm like,
All I'm saying is, okay, look, you hear the voice coming out of the dog lady on the right, and you go, it's a good sounding dog lady. Okay, now,
well, you better be doing something else other than looking at the screen.
am I sexually attracted to the dog
Dude.
lady? No, but the voice, if I close my eyes, I go, sounds like a pretty lady's
Writing-
talking right now.
Reverend is a very sexually impressionable young man, Vito. All right, you can't just go flaunting a sexy dog in front of him like this. All right.
Now imagine a
Will,
full
is that a
size
sexy
blow up
dog?
doll made in China. That dog, Now you're in heaven.
Blue healers are relatively small dogs, though. They come up to
Wait,
like
what?
your knee.
Are they all blue healers? Is she a blue
Yeah.
healer?
Blue healer.
Why is she not blue? Why is only Bluey blue?
That's just the name of the breed.
Yeah, topic change. Now that the conversation has become cursed, Vito, you have to back Cool It.
She's a red healer. She's a red healer. You're wrong. She's not a blue healer.
Oh, so it's blue and red healers.
Yeah.
There you go. For
You
some
know what
reason,
you
I
guys
thought
need?
the
You guys
breed was
need
called
a
blue
spiritual healer. Jesus Christ. I didn't know the fucking level of its degeneracy. Oh, look, it says I'm backer number 45.
You asked me about Bluey. What am I supposed to do?
You're supposed to.
I respect Bluey. I respect Bluey as a comedic
yeah,
franchise.
they're Indiegogo. Yeah, is a mess. There's like nothing on the project page. But yeah, the updates. Oh, there's 2 updates. Okay, this one right here. A nice little guy. And there you go. The main character right here, right?
The bike transforms.
The guy is the bike. Yeah, that's a trip.
Yeah. Yes.
I did not actually read this this update.
How dare you, sir?
I think I backed after this first update.
I still need to go and back Cool It.
I'll put the link in the chat, but this one is the one I want, because Vito said there's no pictures on there. I came back and there's no.
Well, the pages are on their updates. You got to put them on the project page.
Yeah. So you see what I'm saying about the lettering, right?
Yes.
Oh yeah, let me take a look at this. Is
Yeah,
this under updates?
I told.
Zoom in on it, or like, can you bring up like the page?
Yeah, the actual page.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
So who
Oh,
did the letterer also draw the word balloons?
Well,
yes.
It's all Michael, right? Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So I think you just like that word balloon.
So you see the whole scene, right? All right. So
Yeah.
Vito, you read manga, hentai, whatever. Will saying.
I read some manga.
God,
Doujinshi.
degenerates.
Instead of reading that hentai, take.
Did you hire this? Did you hire this letterer?
No. It's
Or you
just I'm just using. I licensed the font.
He's a one-man band.
Yeah.
So what I was saying is the Satsui no Kirameki, it should kind of angle downwards because that's the level of the blast, right? Or
It should match the angle of the motorcycle. So it should be angled from top left to bottom right.
Dude,
to
yeah,
match
this
the-
would be a good opportunity to
Top
throw
left-
like
top
some big
left to bottom
letters,
right?
like
or top right.
I think it.
bottom left.
No, I think it should match the angle of the motorcycle to match the. Because see how all the perspective lines are converging. It should match the perspective lines.
Okay.
This is actually good. A good.
I think it should flow with the perspective lines. The other thing is, if you want to bring up my page real quick.
No.
So what are
wait,
you?
don't.
What are you using to make the word bubbles? Like, are you doing it in Photoshop?
Clip Studio Paint.
Okay,
but you're like manually drawing them.
I do a mix. Like sometimes, like I'll download ones from their like shop, but then I'll, alter them to fit. So it's like a mix of like drawing them myself, or if they're just
Well, the
round.
problem you have is your inking is like really clean. So see, you have these nice clean lines. And then was this on purpose that you gave it like a jagged edge, or it just kind of ended up like that?
No, that wasn't on purpose. That was just happens.
Yeah. So I think you want to make those into vector graphics. Either that, or just really take
you don't
the
want no
time.
jagged lines.
Well, I mean, it kind of looks.
That's very
It looks like
minimal.
pixelated, and also like
I get what. I do.
if you made it a nice clean vector, you'd have these like nice smooth, curves. Like here, the curve is like kind of fucked up weirdly, and it's like kind of noticeable. And also, you have
like went in and like carved up that shape. Did you?
Say that again.
You like
this
went
is like
in and
this is
carved
hand
up the
drawn. So this
shape.
is like this is
you
pixel
drew it in
art,
but then
not-
you went in and like painted or did the interior. Or
I just always go like pencils, inks, colors.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So
Well,
really,
anyway.
what you want for you really want to figure out and I think Clip Studio Paint has here how to make word balloons in Clip Studio Paint. Now, hopefully, this guy will show it, but these are going to be vector graphics. So the way a vector graphic works is it's not a drawing; it's points in space. So that way you can make it as small as you want or as big as you want, because no matter what, you're just spacing the points out in a different way. So you could blow it up to the size of a billboard and it would still be perfect.
Gotcha.
Yeah, so making vector shapes for bubbles is great because you can resize them as many times as you want, and you're going to get these perfect curves out of it. See how he's able to make that curve, and it's
does
razor
Nar-
sharp.
Mike, you know the difference between vector and
bitmap would be the other version.
Raster.
Raster.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
So
yeah, if you can figure out how to use the vector tools, it's a little bit annoying, but you'll get like perfectly smooth, which you want for bubbles.
Cool.
I mean, you can hand draw bubbles, but if you're gonna do it, you have to be like pretty precise about it, I guess.
Yeah.
But most guys, you would be using vector graphics.
No, good.
See, and you can see how he's just clicking and dragging the points around and adjusting the. I know it's a whole discipline to learn, which is why maybe just hire another guy to do it, or find pre-made vector bubbles and then you can drag them in and move them around and adjust the points yourself.
Yeah.
Sorry, I come from a graphic design background, so that's kind of my weird obsession.
No, I
spending too
appreciate-
long in Adobe Illustrator and going, this is infuriating. I hate every part of this. I'm just gonna hire a guy to do this.
No, I appreciate all criticism for sure.
I mean, the art looks like that's the thing is like, dude, the art is like crisp. The line work is crisp, and that's why the bubble stands out is that it's not as crisp as the line. Like the line work looks great. Like it's not pixelated at all, really.
Thanks. Yeah.
You know?
No,
So,
I try.
so the point being, back the fucking book, Vito.
Maybe I will. How much is it?
Maybe you will. What a bitch! God.
Nate,
Wow, what a sale! What a salesman!
You're great.
You're being a bitch, dude.
Always
dude,
be
you're being a fucking bitch, bro.
Why are you a fucking bitch?
Why you being a fucking bitch, dude?
You ain't got nothing to drink.
I
You
will
like dog girls.
Hold
You
on,
like
hold
dog
on, hold
boys,
on,
you
hold
like
on.
Pokemon
He
and
did chase
inflatable.
off our original guest, if you will remember. So I mean,
Yeah, you ran off our
Bring
fucking guest.
bring up this dog shit campaign. How much have you even made on this piece of
Jesus.
shit? Let me
Dog
see.
campaign. What the fuck was that
We had
shit?
Bring it up. I want to see how much
Bring
you've
it up.
made on this absolute piece
Bitch,
of
I'ma
shit.
hurt you.
This guy.
Let's
Dude,
take
you
a
put
look.
him
Let's
in
take a
this
look.
position.
Hold on.
Whatever
Let's take a look.
balls you got. They're-
2,852. That's what you got.
Well,
There we go.
I'm only
That's what you
charging-
got.
I'm charging 20 for like a huge graphic novel, and I don't have any crazy rewards. I have 61 backers that I'm very proud of. Yeah, I'm a small creator, Vito. And by the
People
way,
are slowly coming around.
hold on a second. We already had a deal because I sold this man precious 3DS games, and the deal was I would lower the price
Shit.
if he backed the comic. So he's
I wouldn't
already
lower no price
obligated.
for this motherfucker. God, Michael, you're a saint.
All I'm
have
saying
a
is,
previous
all I'm
agreement?
saying is, your dog shit campaign with 61 backers
All right, kick him.
just got one more backer.
Thank you, sir.
There you go,
Okay,
baby.
okay.
There you go,
when
baby.
you read
you
Cool
go.
It, and you see that it is not dog shit. I'd like to see
I was trying to do a
publicly
bit,
say
but it
so.
wouldn't take my shipping information quick enough. So
Ah.
it was like, your shipping information is wrong, and I'm like, God damn it! I'm trying to do a bit, Indiegogo, fucking cocksucking piece of shit. I guess it also
that's-
isn't
that's
updating
the
instantly
problem.
either.
That's the problem. It's your bits.
Yeah, I want the actually I want the physical. I gotta change my pledge.
you know, you can buy Van Piglet right now, and I've promised. One of the previous streams, I promised that. If
Oh,
you
and it's
buy-
a bundle.
Yeah, if you buy the Van Piglet Goth True Crime Comics bundle before, if you order it before,
drop the link.
Whatchamacallit? Free comic day. That's what it is. If you get it before then, I'll throw in a copy of the brand new, whatchamacallit, the new one is.
Ben, on a Van Piglet note, I'm working on a Van Piglet related piece that I will hope to have to you by the next Goth night.
Oh yeah. Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. Like I'm literally sending the files to the printer thing tonight. I meant to do it like before, and like I didn't finish it. So it's going up tonight. And it's like, and this is the thing too. Like the printer that I use, like, you know, when you pay them, you buy it. Like they have. I'll show you. Like.
Wait, yeah, go back to the or whatever.
Pull this off for just a second. I'll dox myself again. Yeah, if you go on there and you put in your thing, like, hey, they put it, okay, they're going to ship it on this day, or, you know, you could pay other prices, pay more, less, or whatever, or pay, you know, I can't show you the prices because, you know, I can't show you how the sausage is made, but, you know, you send them the files. And then they're shipping them out. You know what I'm saying? Like that's the thing. Like I don't care. I don't like where people are like, oh, making the comic book. Oh, we gotta wait, and it takes forever. No, it doesn't. It doesn't. You go to the printer online. You send them your files, and like a week later, they're sending you your shit. Like
and shipping.
Now, do you do a test print ahead to make sure you're good with it?
Yeah, they send you the stuff. That's all. Like that's what I'm saying. Like people get all. You're going to make shitty comics. Like, I'm going to guarantee whenever you're done with Superkiller and you put it out there, it's going to fucking suck. Okay? I'm going to guarantee also Superkillers.
Available on webtoons.com.
Riley is also going to suck. Okay? I'm going to read it. I bought it, etc. But it sucks. Okay? No, it's not going to be like the fucking Infinity Gauntlet or fucking Batman Strikes Back or the Electro Live. You know what I'm saying? Like, sure, it's gonna be great, but like not, you know what I'm saying?
Not Watchmen.
Make a bunch of shitty comics before you get to maybe an okay comic.
Dude, like, you know what's not gonna suck? Go ahead and make me big real quick. And I don't have an active campaign. I'm not gonna be able to pressure Vito into. I'm sharing a screen here. Not me.
Get the mustache.
There we go. Is Revenant Steel coming very soon to become an active campaign?
The Rat King.
That's right. The Rat King of Comicsgate will rise.
Gosh.
I still love the Tarantino-esque misspelling of Revenant.
Thank you. I decided to keep it. Somebody pointed it out to me early on. They're like, you know, you spelled Revenant with 3 E's. And I'm like, yes. Because it's sharp.
I like the cool S. Boom. Market quality.
Almost like, what if you did like the R and the first E the other direction? Just go full on, just fucking metal. Like fucking.
I'll experiment with that at another time.
Yeah, like I'm not saying like you need to. You have, like, but you know.
I don't know. The first E, you know, really stretches out. You know, so.
Well, like you put it at an angle, maybe. I don't know. Like that's what I'm saying. Like this, like you're doing a whole other thing with it. So I mean,
I might come up with like a couple other ways of doing the lettering here.
Like what if you just did it like completely different?
What if I just?
I really like
scrapped it and restarted the whole process.
Yeah, that might be.
That's the way to do it, baby.
Let's make a comic.
That's what I've heard from Vito. Like
second guess everything.
Something
second
else.
Guess
like
everything.
A bear who's a lawyer. And we'll call it Barely Legal.
I like the.
Oh, I think.
Tell me you didn't just come up with that. You had that. You had that. You had that stored up. You had that ready to go.
No, I actually did have it stored up.
He had it.
I was going to say that's too
Barely
good.
Legal.
That's too good.
It's going to be hilarious.
Vito is willing to buy that from you.
It's amazing.
Barely Legal. They said a bear could never be a lawyer, but maybe they were right. And it's just him tearing apart the courtroom.
No, he's a literal bear. He doesn't even speak, but he wins cases.
Bro, you got to make this in like fucking AI. Like, dude, a fake trailer for Barely Legal. Wow, you're not like the other guys. He just fucking stares at the restaurant and like fucking eats a lady lawyer.
Has a
The
whole
bare
salmon.
lips, like doing that thing where they're all.
Listen, Lawyer Bear, he killed his wife. He killed her. You're the only one who could put him away. Sir, my client couldn't have possibly killed his wife. What are you doing?
Good
the bear
point,
just starts
Bear.
ripping apart the lawyer.
Case closed.
Case closed. You've done it again, Bear. That was the best. Did you remember the Simpsons bit of the talk show Ben, where it's just a bear walking around the audience with a microphone attached to a hat?
Yes, I do actually.
And then they had like a little cutaway, like when he started mauling the audience. It's just like, Ben will be back, and it's like a happy bear. Oh man, bears are high on the list of top 100 comedy devices. Bears have got to be in the top 20, I would say.
Oh, definitely.
Superkillers isn't Johnny Rocket's first book. He wrote
To the Maniacs and Elephant.
That's true. Elephant coming from Ethan Van Skyvers.
Yeah, fuck that guy.
What's the name of his comic company? I'm spacing.
All caps.
Coming from All Caps Comics, it's Elephant, written by Johnny Rocket.
Dude, I wanted to draw Elephant too, man.
Oh, really? Still time?
I want to know what's going on with Sven Staffel's Diary of Heather Swain or whatever.
Wait, who? Who? What? No. I mean,
Oh, do we not like
I'm
Sven
interested in
anymore?
that. No, I've never been interested.
I have no opinion of Sven.
Yeah, exactly. Same.
I like his art.
I also
Or I
like
should
his
say
art.
I don't have a
I didn't know
negative
the deep
opinion.
lore about him. Today somebody was filling me in on some Sven Staffel's lore.
It's like
My question being, Vito, what do you think of health overall?
I haven't seen very much of Elephant, so I don't know what to think about it.
Right. Fair.
Did someone
Cover looks good, I guess.
A new cover or something, or a picture of was it Salty's cover or something that they shared the other day?
Yeah,
They raised a lot. They raised 100K on it. That's a good fucking campaign.
What do you think
Salty's
about this,
cover
Vito?
great.
Oh shit.
What if you woke up one day? What if you woke up, somebody murders you, and you wake up and there's a rat eating the base of your tongue?
Ooh.
You know?
Ooh.
And then you find out
Ooh.
that you've been conscripted into the army of the dead.
The undead. Or the
I
dead.
would think that's a premise worth fighting for.
Is it
I'm
the
glad
army
you
of
think
the
so.
dead or the army of the
Does he get
undead?
powers? It looks like he has powers.
Oh, he will have power. There will be powers for the undead
At this
army
point, you're just
in
elating
Revenant Steel.
Will. Will is just being.
Well, let's be honest, man. Look, power is gained through having a good IP. All right, and Revenant Steel is friggin' one of the best ideas in existence. So it is what it is. All right.
I've been impressed with everything I've seen.
Yeah, that is creepy looking drawings. Like that's you know what I'm saying? Like that's the kind of stuff like you look at it, you know what I mean? People are like, yeah, and then they had comics like this, and there's and you'll be like it'll be a page like this, and like
yeah,
they're obviously they're just
Well, guys, I don't know how much longer you're planning on going, but I gotta wrap it up here. I do appreciate you bringing me on. And
Thanks for backing Vito.
facing off our guest, and
You have been very human. And I appreciate
I
that.
really try to. I try to be, man. I'm sorry if I come off like a fucking clown half the time. I don't know.
I don't believe it until I see him bleed.
Well, usually, what you mean, like when I go on like Ethan's show, I'm like
it's
goofing
goth
around
night.
too much.
It's goth night, so like two weeks ago, Michael
Yeah.
accidentally cut himself. So Vito,
Am I mad that
it's-
Butch
it's-
Killigan is
it's
better
your
than my
turn.
Superkiller comic? Absolutely not, because I love and respect Sven Stoffels. He's a great creator.
You might have to bleed for this show.
Sven Stoffels. I like that. Well, I like his art. I don't know a lot about him as a guy.
he is man about Butch Killigan being.
No, I was learning the lore about him
not
being
down, he
a
doesn't have any
recurring Red
alcohol.
Bar guest who apparently had a falling out with Mike from Red Bar. I did not know any of
What
this.
the hell is Red Bar?
Red Bar is an interesting podcast hosted by a very cantankerous man who fights with a lot of people. A lot of people have feuds with
Sounds right
Red
up your
Bar.
alley.
I enjoy his
Yeah.
show.
Does he care about comic books? Like, would he back Revenant Steel?
I don't think
I
he
don't
cares
think
about
so.
comic books, and
Well,
I think he
I'm-
would call you gay for
That's
talking about comic
unfortunate.
books.
Yeah, that
Which I don't
sounds-
endorse. I'm not like a big. Sometimes I like Red Bar.
It's not
Sorry,
a comic
Red
book.
Bar.
It's an experience. Right?
I'll give
He's
you
got a
one.
good set.
Did you? And you still? I don't even. Did you? I don't think you ever answered.
I backed it over on Webtoons. Webtoons Superkillers.
That's the same super killer. It's a different one.
Webtoons.com. Search
Wait, is
for
that Webtoons with a Z?
Superkillers.
Webtoons,
That was Webtoons with an
or an
S.
S.
It's this one.
Dude, why would you not want a parody of your own comic? Come on.
It would be funny.
I welcome parody. Yeah, I love parody.
So this is your comic. I see. That's what I'm saying. I can't. I'm trying to follow half. It feels like a lot of.
I'm
That's
not going
gotta
to
be
claim
the other guy.
responsibility for Superkillers, but this is a great comic, which
This
people
isn't
should
your
check out.
This is the one I was asking about earlier, and you were like hemming and hawing and couldn't. Like,
No.
Let's,
I've said
let's
full on that
let's
me.
have Vito read the synopsis of this one.
This is exactly what I was asking about, and you couldn't give me. I was like,
I answered. I said I talked about the guy. The guy and me. We each have our own IP, and we're passing like ships in the
it
night.
was like 20 minutes later. Like
I'm not
I'm
not interfering with his comic. He's not interfering with my comic. From street fights to mutant massacres, a gritty and bloody saga about superpowered killers known as the Altered. We follow our protagonist Jack, the Argentate, the secret crime lord of Flare City. Watch his ferocious fights for control of his city and an exploration of his twisted origins.
Mhm.
Available now on Webtoons.com.
there.
We got Frog Tony in the chat.
Hey, how you been, Frog Tony?
How do I block people?
I'm waiting for Frog Tony to be my friend again.
What?
Oh wait,
You
Can't-
want that?
Is anyone actually friends
Ben.
on the internet?
Ben, can
Maybe
you
not.
not see
love everybody.
Tony's comment because he has blocked you?
No, I
If
won't.
so, Frog Tony is. Oh man, I was about to.
Frog Tony was nice enough to have me on his channel a couple of times, so
No,
I'm inclined to like Frog Tony in whatever. I don't know. I still want to play all sides of every fence. Good, you know.
Well,
nobody's
you know
bought
what
my
they
book
call
yet.
those people is fence setters, man. They say,
Everyone will buy and appreciate Revenant Steel. All right.
Hey,
Dude, I'm simpatico with that sentiment.
I do not see Frog Tony in the chat. Oh wait, Frog Tony has me blocked, so I guess I wouldn't see him either.
That's him. That's him right
Frog
there.
Tony, you gotta stop blocking people because then we can't see your fucking chats, you idiot. Stop blocking people.
Yeah, fucking.
Vito. You know,
Where's
successful.
young Cucka? Well, that's just insulting. We can't say that.
It's kind of like, I mean, was that like if other people are going to call it bullying, I don't want them to think I was like trying to like encourage it or whatever, you know, like
What of CLIPPA? Well, here's the difference:
yeah.
is I don't have any desire to talk shit about CLIPPA. I don't.
Okay.
I don't care.
I won't
CLIPPA
ask
is
the question.
weirdly
I won't ask the
obsessed.
question I was about to ask.
Yeah, go ahead.
like 100
No,
messages.
I won't.
I'm just like,
Tony and CLIPPA don't get along.
But, you know,
yeah,
Really
I
an
don't know.
obsession.
It's
The
like some
fact of the
complicated
matter
thing.
is, he's selling a comic book that is a parody of your comic book. The nature of the beast. He's gonna end up talking about you during the promotion. It just is what it is.
Well, yeah, and if a guy lies about me, I'm happy to come on and let people know that he's kind of
See,
nuts.
That's the thing.
What was the
You
lie?
don't have to
Was
be
the
happy. You
payment?
don't have to be happy.
I'll give you a
period.
couple lies. First one was that my comic has a line that expresses that I hate comics. Because, again, the narrative that he's spreading is, oh, Vito doesn't actually like comics. He doesn't respect comics. He's just here to take money from everyone. Now, at my feet right here, I got a whole fucking box of comics we can go through. I'm surrounded by graphic novels. Here's my Invincible trading cards that I've been collecting.
What is the
I hate
oldest
Invincible.
comic book that
I
you
actually
own?
hate it.
What is the what?
Non-graphic novel.
Oldest comic book I own?
The oldest one you own, and I don't mean like something that you bought that is old. I mean something that has been in your possession for a long time.
I have a copy of, well, I have a couple answers to that. One, I have a copy of Chaos #1, which was made and published by my classmates in elementary school. So in
Okay.
5th grade, my friends made a comic book. I bought it from them for $0.25, and I kept it for the last 30 years because I said,
Very nice.
"Gosh, it's a cool thing my friends made."
How many pages?
I also, however, have a copy of the Max #1 that I think I bought when I was 12 because I watched the Max on TV and I said, "Man, this is really fucking cool." And then I went to the flea market and they had the Max comic book and I said, "Whoa, there's a comic? I'm buying that." So I have an extremely worn issue of the Max #1.
See, oddly enough, I also bought my first comic book at a flea market.
Flea markets were the place to be for comics, man.
Mm-hmm.
Now, I also have a bunch of the comics I bought, in high school. God, it's so weird to know high school was like 20 years ago. So I got all my Daniel Clowes 8-Ball comics. I got X-Statix by Mark Allred. I also got a bunch of Mad Men comics signed by Mike Allred from 20 years ago. Sadly, I didn't keep any of my TMNT, despite growing up next door to Northampton, which means at any point I probably could have got Kevin Eastman to sign all my issues, and I just never did. He literally came to the mall to watch the TMNT movie, and I'm like,
I got a bunch of
"You
TMNT.
fucking idiot! He was just there all the time." Kevin Eastman would just walk through the mall and come to the comic shop and go, "I'm Kevin Eastman." You never once thought, I should probably get this fucker to sign a TMNT comic. That was my mistake. But I am excited about there's some new Turtles stuff that's been going on.
The Mexican flag and the Italian flag look the same.
Well, for the Italians, the flag represents the 3 primary sauces: pesto, Alfredo, marinara. Right? For Mexico, it represents taco ingredients: cilantro.
Nah, you're fucking.
What
Onion
else?
and tomato.
Onion and hot pepper. Yeah.
It's like the same thing.
Well, tomato for pico de gallo. would
Yeah,
be
of course,
tomato, onion,
Of course,
jalapeno.
an obese guy would think of like food as.
It's the sauces. It's the 3 primary sauces. Come on. What are you talking about here?
But the Italian flag doesn't have that little symbol.
All we do is we sing about food, we eat food. I got a baguette today. Now that's French,
I bet
but
you did.
I got me a
Where did you
baguette.
receive it?
I got a baguette, and then I went to the store. I said, I'm going big with this baguette, and I bought.
I bet you were.
I bought brie, I bought pate, and I bought orange marmalade. And I'm having a little bit of a baguette party, little personal baguette party.
You're having a single white lady dinner.
I'm having
a one-person baguette party.
You're having a wine mom dinner.
Were you guys ever Twin Peaks fans? Were you guys ever Twin Peaks fans?
Oh yeah.
This was the. Do you remember the scene where they're having just a beautiful dinner? I'm going to bring up this scene real quick.
Cheers.
They're having a lovely home cooked dinner.
Cheers to the chat. We got Johnny Rocket in the chat talking some shit. I love it.
Johnny Rocket's here. Hey, Johnny Rocket.
What's up, JR? JR. Ben just bursts in.
This is the best damn sandwich I ever ate. It's a baguette with brie and butter. I had 4 of these damn things every day I was there. You gotta try this thing.
Watch this. Watch this.
Twin Peaks is so good.
Look as he sniffs the fucking sandwich. Oh, yeah.
Surface, does he punch it?
Every time I buy a baguette, this scene is in my head.
I love.
No, that's not a good baguette. It doesn't crunch.
It's not a good baguette. It's not like I have to admit that.
That's an Italian loaf.
It's a big old baguette, but look at the ravenous.
That was bought in a Safeway.
Oh my God! Hi, Katie.
Dude, that actor is like cool as shit. He's in The Crow. He's in 48 Hours.
This guy?
Yeah,
I wish this was high def.
Katie Did's in the chat. Hello, Katie.
Have you met him, Michael?
Yo, Katie. Have I met him?
Yeah.
No. I wish. He's awesome.
How long does this go on where they're making out with the girl? Jesus Christ.
You haven't what? Will? God damn it,
Some
Will.
classic Twin Peaks. Classic Twin Peaks.
I've never watched Twin Peaks.
Will. God damn it. That
You gotta
will
watch
blow
the Twin
any
Peaks.
kind of cover you try.
Why is everything Vito owns child related? I don't know what that means.
Yeah, why are you upset? Did you ever grow up, Vito? Do you have Peter Pan syndrome?
Christian,
I have Magic the Gathering cards. That's an adult card game.
Yes.
Did someone touch you when you were 8 years old and you're never gonna grow past like that mentally? Like,
yes, his name was Ronald McDonald. I was just trying to enjoy myself.
Did he come to your school too?
I was in the place, and he crept up on me, and he got me in the slide, and I couldn't get away. And now that's why I eat so many cheeseburgers. I hope it'll, relock the memory. I only want to associate McDonald's with positive things, not the horrific clown rape I experienced as a child.
Yeah.
There's I don't know if I want to like bring it up or not, but there's an entire channel where his entire thesis, he made hundreds of videos all about the Nephilim, the demonic beings from the Bible, the product of half human, half demons.
Yeah.
His thesis is that the Nephilim through the ages resembled clowns. And he goes through all kinds of different cultures, bringing up all the different clown, the archetype characters and whatnot, and all the different cultures. It's crazy. The different
thesis?
Is it called Understanding Conspiracy? I think is the name of the channel.
Okay.
And he's got a book too. It's called The Nephilim Look Like Clowns. And
yeah,
it is pretty convincing. You know what I'm saying? He shows the
But what does that say? Like, was Barnum and Bailey trying to? I mean, the clowns have failed. Yeah.
What do you mean they're here? They got clown porn. Right this second. I'm going to tell you right now.
Yeah.
Oh shit, Vito.
You don't got to tell me about the clown porn. I know about the clown porn.
You're in California, aren't you?
I am. Is that where the clown porn is?
It is. Do you
Yeah,
know
it's
where
ground zero for the clown porn, for the juggalo orgies?
Okay, listen. I'll forgive and let's slide not back at Superkillers or whatever. What is this thing called? Hold on. Where the fuck is this? Hold on. I'm gonna figure this out real quick. Okay. This is gonna be amazing. No, it's called permanent damage. That's what it is. Permanent.
You know what'll really fuck
What
you
are you
up
pulling
is
up right now?
Okay, that's not it.
It's demons were parasites.
Okay, here. How to pause it? Okay. Okay, this permanent damage comic book show, right, is currently going on out there in California. You know where this is? Permanent Damage? You know what this is?
Permanent Records? I think I've been to Permanent Records, yeah.
There's a comic book show going on there.
I know where that place is. It's actually really close to me. But I assume it was this weekend, man. It's not going to be there tomorrow.
It's today. This is Sunday.
It's 8:30 at night. I don't think they're still doing it. You should have told me earlier.
You can make it, Vito, if you go right now.
Yeah, I mean, Permanent Records is a really great spot.
California? What you guys doing over there?
Don't worry about putting your shoes on.
After
okay?
COVID, everything closes in fucking California. It's the worst. Nothing's open late.
Oh my gosh. Well, anyways, he's got a whole comic of clown-related, comics. There's a whole one of the characters falls in love with one of these clown people.
Yeah.
And he exposes the entire seedy underbelly of clowns.
I went to the toy show today by accident. I didn't know there was a comic show too. I guess everybody's doing stuff today.
Oh, you went to a toy show by accident?
Well, I was driving down. There's a toy shop that reopened, like collectibles, or whatever. And I went in. And it was all Funko Pops. And I went, well, never mind.
It's not toys. Like what do you do with the Funko? Just do people?
I'm just glad that there was no children involved. I don't know, man.
Same.
Right. Well,
I'm glad to hear that. Yeah.
Well, there's no children in the toy stores these days. I think they're just on their iPads playing Fortnite.
Dude, Vito had his camera when he rolled up to the toy store. Okay, don't get it twisted. Don't let this fiend lull you into thinking he's actually a human being. Okay.
This is what I was thinking.
That's what I've been cautious about this whole time.
But I said,
I'll send this guy the link because Riley ran off. I
mean, I don't know why Riley
essentially said send
Yeah.
Vito the link by his own actions. You know.
That's true.
And,
I just
of
don't know
course,
why he wants to
Will-
talk infinite shit, and I'm like, bro, can you just calm down? You know, like, I don't know what he's getting. I don't know what he's getting out of it, man. Like, yeah, you can talk some shit, but like at a certain point, I'm like, dude, calm down, man. He's abusing his fucking artist, and he's the laziest piece of shit.
I don't think you get to say it. I haven't listened to a ton of your stuff, but you talk a ton of shit. You know, so
I don't talk any shit about him.
Well, dude, you were in our chat like screaming liar and shit like that.
Nonstop. No,
he's lying. Why is dude? He's lying. Okay, a guy lying and a guy saying, "Hey, stop lying about me." You can't go. Well, you were telling him to stop lying, so that's the same amount of picking shit. Like, no, that doesn't make any
Well,
sense.
I wish there was a way for you to be like, "Hey, these are lies," and then make it not a thing. Make it so that because.
Well, you should just stop fucking making shit up about me, man. Look, there's plenty of shit to make fun of me about. You go, hey, Vito's a fat piece of shit. Vito molested his cat. Vito's comic is late. Like, there's plenty of
Did you actually molest your
You don't
cat?
have to make shit up.
Thank you, Will.
To make fun of me.
I
guess the problem is
Will.
that, like, obviously all that shit just rolls off me because I'm like, yeah, I molested my cat. What are you gonna do? So
all right, Dr. Ben, kick him out.
Bye-bye.
He said he'd leave.
Bye-bye.
You gotta go. Bye, Vito.
This is me and my cat.
Yeah, he gone. We like cats here. You gotta go. When you gotta go, you gotta go. And oh goodness, social cues, bro.
You actually kicking Vito out, or are we keeping? Oh, what? Well,
thank you.
Hardly knew ye, Vito.
What a tard.
Well, now I understand. I was gonna say I was kind of mad about this initially. In Poland, these people are dressing up. They're cosplayers over there dressing up as Americans.
But yeah, let's have a drink, guys.
I've been drinking this whole time. What are you talking about?
I know, so have I. But I'm just saying, I'm gonna pour the rest of my shit. I got a little more.
He's a bit. He doesn't answer questions at all.
And there's a LARP.
Who, Vito?
LARP group that role plays as contemporary. American. Oh, are we talking about Vito?
I don't know. I'm trying to suss out what we're on about.
I suppose Vito is a person. Yeah, he's a person. He's a fucked up person. I mean, Will has expressed that he's a fucked up person as well. And I like people that got flaws and everything. Oh, by the way, speaking of flaws, I watched and I clipped Blood on Bourbon Street. Was it, Dr. Ben?
Oh yeah. Or no, the
Jessica Biel narrating Dr. Ben's whole imprisonment
that's in here too.
murder
No,
order.
there's a commercial or some shit for it.
Oh, is it? I don't know. That's a investigation Discovery, which Discovery Channel. I don't want to necessarily play that.
Yeah, there's so much depraved stuff on Instagram. It's getting good, but yeah, I think that is good. We chased Goth Night out Goth. See, that's the thing to look at too. Is it Goth Night? Comicsgate
Goth Night.
Out
Goth Night. Dr. Ben is ripping up the Bible. Oh.
They do mention that in there. That's true.
Putting it on the wall. No, you admitted to it in the fucking interview.
There she is.
This
is something right.
And the stories that take place while on vacation. Actress
Dude,
Jessica
this is
Biel,
the stuff you should have
executive
brought up
producer,
instead of the
narrates this episode.
Scabs.
The new series on ID episodes will be available.
Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, if I wanted to like give my stuff to fucking Vito, you know what I'm saying? Like,
you got to take a drink. You got to take a drink, Dr. Ben. Everybody else here has their drinks. Will, a little bit left. Cheers, Michael. Cheers, Will. Cheers, Dr. Ben. Cheers, everybody in the chat.
This has been the wildest stream I've been on. I still don't understand why Riley left. And what happened? I was checking something.
being
And
harassed.
Vito was making gestures. Was that his
Yeah.
cat? Was that about a
Well,
cat?
Riley
And-
became disinterested because we were bringing up the Scabs interview.
Okay.
And so
I've
you
never
know,
seen it myself.
And I honestly did have like I posted it in that video, like that clip, like Riley said like something like that was like pretty like poignant or whatever. You know, I was trying to come out. I was like prescient, like I didn't want to say like prophetic because I think that
You want to pull that up now?
I would feel bad if I called it prophetic.
His specific.
yeah. What was the comment? Pull it up right now.
Now that he's gone,
he should have hung with us a little bit. You know, I don't know. He's an impulsive kid.
Yeah,
you know,
he's out.
He's been through a lot.
Yeah,
that is the thing I looked at. Oh, here it is. Okay, so share this one instead. Okay,
he wants to feel like he's having fun.
He just had like his entire will, like you. Or anyone, you know what I'm saying? You just had your girlfriend, your wife, whatever. I mean, granted, him and Mint were only boyfriend, girlfriend. Like, they weren't.
I have no idea how long they were together or any of that stuff. You know,
before you make that statement, let me read what I had.
Feed on each
What
other.
I had wrote. I had wrote.
Their whole life was just on the internet. Everyone's watching.
Yeah.
You got. Your girlfriend cheated on you with this fucking schizo Sean? Like, oh my, you know what I'm saying? Like, this is what like everyone watched. Everyone knows it. Every show you go on and all these Comicsgate things, it's an odd position to be in for that dude. So that's what I'm saying. Like, I didn't want to like push a little hard on questions with Vito. I felt kind of like push him a little bit harder, but he's like a.
Oh, I enjoy pushing Vito. I enjoy.
Yeah, he's just
okay,
like.
Okay, can I read this? I had wrote this 2 hours ago or whatever. Tonight on Goth Night #live featuring very special. I was gonna spell it special, like
sure.
But featuring very special guest at CG Scumlord, author of upcoming nonfiction graphic novel, quote, Online Dating on the Spectrum, and 420 ways to absolutely ruin her for all future lovers.
Nice.
Haters and drama in indie comics? ? LOL. Join us and talking some shit, chill and kill. And that's what I wrote. And I was like, yeah, I don't know. Riley hung around about an hour. And sometimes that's all you can ask of people. It was about an hour.
Well,
hey, you know, we had 1 hour, I guess, to get it back, or we didn't make it. You know.
What? I don't know. A lot of people have a lot of trouble getting backers. I mean,
he big timed you. It's tough to move the needle. You know what I mean?
It's hard.
But you got to have a compelling concept. You know, unfortunately for Superkillers, it is a concept that is a direct parody of another concept. Like it's
right.
You know, you're already kind of appealing to, you know, are you going to get any new backers? Are you going to get any backers that have never heard of Superkiller? You're going to get a portion of the backers of the original project, right?
Yes.
What are we setting ourselves up for?
He will also get backers from just people that, you know, prefer him to Vito.
We'll see what happens, man. But you know, ultimately, we need to be making up new ideas.
This here, let me play this because this is
there's a recycling.
I find it fascinating.
Yeah, pull it up. Pull it up.
Character, like, because he's
the people who were going to back Superkillers may have already backed Superkillers. Is my point.
Okay. Now, yeah, okay.
I don't know, man. I'm in I'm very cagey now about what I feel like I'm allowed to say because the line is obviously not where I believed it was. Getting a selfie with somebody while they're not paying attention would hurt them more than winning a lawsuit against them. There's no amount of money that they wouldn't pay to not be embarrassed. That's why embarrass is in the harassment statute. that I was charged with is because Eric July has been embarrassed by me, by all of us, by everyone involved in CG at this point, honestly. Even the people trying not to talk about him or trying not to be dramatic. They're insulting Eric by implying that there's a struggle to be had over whether or not to mock him. Elon Musk doesn't like getting made fun of. He doesn't like backlash. Chances are that this freedom that you're all thinking you see on X is actually just you being allowed to say slurs again without an automatic deletion. But if people report you, they're still going to take your account down. I mean, my new account keeps getting flagged. Like, it's locked every day. It's every 2 days, every 3 days. So you're not allowed to say anything anywhere anymore. You're only allowed to say what you really want to say in real life, in social situations with your friends. And even then, your phones are listening. So if you have anything really interesting to say, don't fucking say it anymore.
I also think that Eric July might have people on X that just go around like reporting profiles and stuff.
Well, he pays the $1,000 plus a month membership.
CG also has those people, various people in CG. I mean, I'm gonna jump to just right away Liam Gray, right? It has those people who will just anybody who's saying something which is not using the word necessarily allegedly, right? Yeah, it's that kind of thing. But as a criticism, if you had said, Riley, I have this timestamp, it's of you giving something, as you just said, a bit ago. It's almost prophetic, or whatever. It's not really prophetic, but it is what it is.
No, I think it's fine because, like,
it's a solid statement.
It kind of shows, like, Vito being himself there. Because, I mean, that, you know what I'm saying? Like, that was kind of like, let's be honest, like, it was weird. Like, like people, like, in the chat, like, talking sometimes, but, like, all of a sudden Vito shows up and he's blah, 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 and just, like, arguing with Riley the whole time.
We should have blocked Vito. If we wanted to keep Riley, we should have blocked Vito right away.
So is that what happened? Like, Riley just wasn't digging Vito in the chat? Like,
Riley didn't want to be on panel with Vito, and then Vito was very active in the chat, and we were highlighting Vito's comments, and it's like, okay, well, if this is what the stream's about, it was the Johnny Scab thing. We brought up the Johnny Scab thing, and it's like, he's like, I'm not entertained, whatever. And it's like, it is what it is.
I get it.
This it was like, if this Johnny Scab thing is the next thing, as if we were going to watch the whole thing, but
right.
I mean, I know
stuff
we
with the
weren't.
Rippaverse and him going to jail and stuff.
Dr. Ben didn't tell him.
Yeah.
I wanted to go into that. I wanted to go into, hey, I was going to try to steal mint salad from you because you're a smaller guy and I probably have a much more impressive cock I don't
think that would have gone well. I'll be honest.
No, I would have just liked to have said that, but
I think that would have been fun. Imagine you're watching the Tonight Show.
I live in Dallas. Y'all were over when you got locked up. I was going to go there because I saw the live stream and I saw you getting arrested live and I saw me being harassed by these people and I said, wait, that's about
you wanted to come in like a white knight in shining armor.
But I had 2 flat tires that night because I hadn't driven in about 2 weeks. And I'm like, so I'm like, but in the end, that was going to be my flourish, right? But in the end, maybe that saved me from whatever I had posted on Twitter, which is like dating on the spectrum, right? Something like that. Online dating on the spectrum.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's not all it's cracked up to be. If any of you, I mean, I'm sure most of you have seen the exchanges between Riley and Mint when they were dating or lovers or whatever, and he called her his urinal. And I'm like, that's what War Campaign had posted on Twitter, or essentially, right? And I'm like, yeah,
like not like
yeah.
Do we have like a bad sense of humor? Because like when he called her, I thought that was funny because like,
it was fun. It was fun.
He said his ex urinal.
It was funny, but it was hyper real.
I can understand like someone else could be upset by that.
Well, when various other people on Twitter, right, who had respond or made posts about like, yeah, they either paid for or pirated or looked up whatever Riley and Mint were doing. They're like, yeah, piss pornographers in Comicsgate. I'm like, yeah, that's not the best.
A lot of people weren't, but nonetheless, they and like that's the thing. Like Ethan kind of like insisted that they had to stay. Like it's like, guess they piss on each other for money. Like
they were entertaining.
Figure out that that's something you can make money at.
To him,
not that that's what I'm trying to do.
Oh God, those.
Yeah, your posts are this long. I'm not reading them. It's just too much.
But it's one of those things where it's like, how do we rise above? Like, once again, I'm a dude just trying to sell his goddamn comic book. I got an awesome idea. Do I really need to get in the weeds with somebody's breakup? You know what I mean? Do I need to get in the weeds with whatever Liam Gray is doing? Do I need to get into anyone's fucking weeds?
Dude, I was gonna say, like, I can't even keep track of who is not liking who. That's why before when Frog Tony came in and he said something about young Kaka, I was like, wait, they don't get along? Because I thought Frog Tony was like
left.
Apparently.
So Vito, Frog Tony, and CLIPPA, all three of them don't get along with each other.
Yeah.
It's like
presumably
it's too much. I can't keep track.
Keep this shit on, probably.
No, Frog Tony has a lot of shit with a lot of people, and that would make sense to me. Like, yeah, it would be with both of those guys.
Maybe nice to me. I haven't interacted with him that much, but anytime I have, he's been nice.
Right.
I don't know.
I mean, yeah, like Will said, somebody let me on a stream. It's like, yeah, you're cool enough with that person.
Yeah.
Like,
and that let me on the stream. We talked about Revenant Steel. He expressed interest. He was impressed with my artwork. I'm like, okay, this dude's, in the cool guy club. All right. Liam Gray lets me on his show. We talk comic books in One Piece. He's in the cool guy club. I don't need to get into his marriage or any of that crap.
Right.
You know what I mean? I can personally ignore 90, the streams that pop up with him getting pissed into the camera talking about Cynic and the rest of them,
Yeah, I only watch Liam's like streams where he does like comics and geek shit with that other guy. Like I like tuning into those like late night, but the other stuff I don't really. Yeah.
I mean, like, I get it. Like, it is like a lot of it. Like,
there's a not to interrupt, but there's a contrariness of being selective of what you watch of a person, and then you miss out on a lot of their personality, right? And then though, like Riley or Vito, whatever, it's like all of a sudden those just whiplash right back on you or something,
I think when
you're
it comes
friends with this guy, and to Michael or Will's credit, it's like, yes, but I don't know them entirely. That being the statement, like, I don't.
Yeah, friends is not the right word. Like, I don't live geographically.
Said earlier, are there friends on the internet?
To be a friend, really?
I are, but it's very difficult.
Like, a friend should be able to help you with your issues, and if I was Liam's neighbor and I could go grab a beer with him, maybe we could talk and work some shit out. Maybe he could take some of my advice or something. But as it stands, we've seen each other around on the internet, and so I'm not
530
trying to
pound
step
struggle
into his
meals.
personal life, and
530 pound struggle mills.
we all want backers, and some backers are going to back you based on who you associate with. But ultimately, I hope it comes down to, does your idea look cool or not?
And it's not simply about the backers, but about the promoters as well. And this is what I've said about promoters is, having been on a stream that I was not aware was promotion stream, but
this is a promotion stream, as you know.
I'm like, I didn't know that. But before that, it was no. We're just asking yes or no. Do you know this is a promotion stream? And I'm like, no.
Do you ever buy these meals?
They were in something.
Let's go.
Let's go.
All right, y'all. First thing first, we gotta grab something sweet. We gotta grab a walk around snack. So we got a milk and peanut butter candy cakes. You feel me? This combo is insane. I'll put y'all on. You got some ravioli and you got some tuna, bro. I'm telling you, make the tuna how you normally make it.
Yeah.
Some mayo, onions, all that. Heat up this, put some sugar and garlic, mix it together. Tuna and ravioli.
That dude just built like that golden Vito.
You get 5 packs of noodles for $1. What? You grabbing 2 of them motherfuckers. You eating good for like 2 days. If you need something to put inside the noodles. So come on. Grab your noodles and you grab your Vienna sausages bites. So you cook your noodles and you toss these in here. I'm telling you. $2 eating good, bro. You grab like 5 or 10 beef patties, you feel me? Normally I used to just take the whole box. You feel me? And once you got your beef patties, you go over and see if you can find some Lunchables. Only the turkey Lunchable. You take the shit off the turkey Lunchable, the cheese and the meat, and you put it inside the beef patty. I'm putting y'all on. I'm really putting y'all on, bro. The best combo in the world. I used to cook
using an EBT card
pack or 2 of these a day. Remember, everything $1. So you having it's quantity over quality.
1 or 2.
So you got your 2 packs of cookies. You're gonna cook these in 2 days. You feel me? Now you either can get fancy and put 2 packs of these into a.
Dude, I'm getting so hungry right now. I'm about.
He's
to
just eating how I ate in 2001.
All that shit. I'm like Vienna sausages. I love that's noodles, ravioli. Fuck. Eat all that shit. What are you talking about?
As the semi-famous rapper from the 2001 era, as Michael said.
I'm gonna go preheat my oven.
That's how I ate when I was in a band. I was like
Vienna sausages in the can or out the can. They look like a can of penis.
Well, I mean, you don't want to think about it. It's just, But then I felt.
You felt a sense of kinship watching.
This is the problem. Okay, is that Eric July? We all know Eric July is.
If only you had said that when Riley was here.
If only, but that's what I'm saying too. A lot of times I don't want to try to feed. I want to,
Will got hungry watching that, man.
He has inspired a whole generation of comic creators, such as just this guy.
Okay.
It's gonna go.
Push past fear, doubt limits. It's the moment you decide.
Different. Hold on. It's going. It's getting there.
The Crisis Squad.
Crisis Squad. They're just. There's a song. They're called the internal focus point, and it make Eric July's stuff looks good. like looks intelligent and like real comics. Like these guys are like looking at Eric July like, man, one day we can get to that point. Like, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, a little bit loud. Yeah.
I just don't understand. This is a comic?
It's like it's a universe. The internal focus point universe. This is all they have, you know. It's like a whole, like it's.
Oh yeah, I saw that last
It's
image.
Easter. Hope y'all out there enjoying y'all stuff, staying safe. Got some updates for you. This is DeCarlo Reddy Sr. I'm the creator of TIFP, the Internal Focus Point. Also, I'm the creator and writer of TCSP, the Crisis Squad Protectors. This is a quick update. We have just dropped the weekly character for the week. Come by the page, check them out. Also, we will drop the cover page later on this week. Stay locked.
Is that a storage facility?
I don't know. It looks like he's on a boat. Like, to be honest.
No boat Irish, man. It looks like he's wearing a hat with a play icon over his head. Oh no, man. But it's been a night. It's been a night.
Oh, maybe he is on like just on the roof. I mean, you know what I'm saying? Like, people are seeing the shit. Eric July can make just dog shit comics. Well, God damn it, I can make something.
Bring Michael up and drop Will down since he got the munchies and ran off. Michael always deserves a +1.
Yeah.
Will can go on the bottom with his just his mustache, and then he's like, wait, I'm on big screen. I just have my mustache. Although a criticism for Michael is need better glasses.
Yes,
better glasses.
Yeah, those big wide white, big wide white. I mean, they match the t-shirts, but
not only do they match the t-shirt, but they are the glasses that the great Kurt Cobain wore, and I'm wearing them in honor of him.
I can see that. Hell yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Like
Live
that-
portrait view.
What's
that?
that?
That was one of the things that made me mad. Like the only thing that made me mad. You know that Mags Visaggio that everyone was always mad about? Like your boy Zach was always mad about Mags Visaggio.
Well, that's the trans, right?
Yeah, well, one of them. I mean, there's
He was Brian or something, and then he became Mags.
Exactly. They always going on about it, blah 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 blah. It wasn't until it was right. I only saw it right after the Ed Piskor thing, right when he had died. I saw this post from Mags, and it was a picture of Kurt Cobain, and Mags said, "Kurt Cobain is trans. He's ours now." And I was just like,
"Oh no."
You know what I mean? Like it made me like mad.
Yeah, no,
You know,
he would wear like dresses and shit, and like do things to kind of like provoke like macho guys and stuff like that. That is not the same thing as trends.
Why is it in the portal view? It's true. It's true. These are every week is a new adventure here on Comicsgate Goth Night. This isn't, you know what I'm saying? Like the other streams, the other shows out there, you know what I'm saying? They're kind of, everything's all tidy and nice, and everybody's all scripted. That's the thing I don't like. I don't like scripted shows where everyone's like,
clearly.
Well, like, you know, they're afraid to say stuff. You know what I'm saying? Like, granted, and that's what, like with Vito, I'm glad you guys kind of like stuck, you know, like
I was on the fence.
Oh my gosh.
Mostly because Will and Michael both said that they were on the fence without saying the fence.
Sorry, I zoned out. What are we on the fence about?
No, just
bringing Vito on.
Yeah. I was like, yeah.
We gotta try to. What's the most interesting thing we could do? What were we gonna do if we didn't bring Vito on?
Right.
Could have pulled up some half naked goth girls for about an hour.
I guess we could do that.
Shifters here. He says,
Well, now the moment's over. You're already heating your oven.
I'm already heating my oven up. I'm gonna
get that oven all nice and hot, man.
Here in a little bit, and then I'm probably gonna draw Revenant Steel for like 3 hours and go to sleep.
Nice.
Hell that. I got to draw myself soon.
Yeah, I've been downloading some stuff. Like Michael nailed me last week. It's like, Rev, what are you doing? I see your I see your screen colors all going crazy. What are you doing? Looking up e-girls to draw? Oh yeah.
I was hoping.
Actually, yes. Like okay, yeah, I found a few over the past. Over the past 6 hours of browsing fucking TikTok, I'm like, this one's nice. This one's nice. Okay, which one has an OnlyFans? Oh wait, 80% of them have an OnlyFans. Okay. Which means like 1,000 pictures. Oh shit. That can be See, who said like, oh yeah, you should draw Vito? I'm like, no. Can't do that. I can't do that to myself for one thing.
It's hard. Like, well, that's why I like doing the job of the hunt thing.
I thought the Vito was fun. Although I like the cartoonist attitude. Really, what sold me on it was watching Ray's video on it, where he's like, "You can draw your own Vito. Look at this." Blah 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 blah. And it harkened back to my early days of being the artistic kid, and grandma gives you
autistic
both. And grandma gives you, a how to draw cartoons or cartooning for dummies, cartooning for autistic little boys. And you'd be like, you do it like this, kid.
What should I do to this? Is this missing something? Is that a good cover?
He needs a weapon.
She needs a weapon, but she's doing.
This is a Death Dealer throwback, right? With the horse looking like that.
It's like well, I'll show you.
What are we homaging?
Homaging. Damn Keith.
Oh, I see.
Nice.
Never mind.
Look at that mount. Look at that little hill.
He was probably referencing Frazetta.
Look at that little thing there.
Oh, okay. So there you go. It could be a hill that you need to add.
Or maybe you need to make her look more ethereal. Like you see how he has the figure on top of his mount is not as well defined as yours,
Yeah, his is like all like in shadows.
So could you put Van Piglet in shadows and still have her be identifiable as Van Piglet?
I don't know. That seems like a tall order, Will.
That's the challenge.
Some more shadows.
You know what I would do is I would draw smoke lines.
Pull up that reference
all
picture?
around her body, and we'll draw smoke lines all around her body. And I would say that this is the curse of the Goth Girl Council, which has caused her to lose a massive amount of weight, and it's causing her to wither away into a super like thin, hot goth girl.
I've got the goth. I'm just gonna scan them. I'm gonna scan this in and add a bunch of other like girl faces that I've got, like just random girl faces all behind them. So it's like just a huge. Like,
Yep, right there. You need the Doom. Like 2016, the arch, where they're standing there, like inside of the like brick arch, right? And they're judging from a floating island or something. Van Piglet, you have been judged, right? And you are no longer allowed black lipstick and fishnets, something. And your blood consumption has been cut by this percentage, which causes her to become a lot thinner and
she needs 10 more boobs. Well, look, there's one. Look, I'll show you. This is like find it. Oh, I gotta shut this.
On a goth note, I will say on Friday on my show, we got a guy wearing demon horns who has a
I saw
comic
that.
that has like a demon girls fighting the angels. We got him 8 backers. So I'm very proud of that. And this Friday we have the great Von Klaus as our guest. So let's see how many backers we can get. That great creator.
My Von Klaus shirt.
Yeah, she's got like in here. Like I tried to get like that big like back fat roll there.
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
And she's asking, there's a big sandwich there. I gotta add like some details. She's like, "What's wrong, Stanley? You barely touched your LGBT. I found a nipple in it."
Nice.
Well, it is a gender fluid sandwich. I ordered the chicken. Just yelling.
Very good.
I just
I don't want to have a food sandwich.
No, that's what I'm saying. I just wanted the chicken sandwich. They give me this.
So he ordered the chicken, and they brought him an LGBLT.
There's like instead of like an olive on a toothpick,
it's a fucking nipple.
And if you don't accept it, you're a bigot.
You're a transphobe. You want the LGBT. You don't want
I'm not.
This is the chef special. Are you rejecting it, sir?
The chef sent this out special for you, Will. Like what? You don't want what?
You're not pleased. You're not pleased with the sandwich.
You will eat the nipple.
Hey Rev, by the way, you're like criticizing my sunglasses. What the hell do you have on your head? You're culturally appropriating Indian shit?
Indian? Oh, what a scum fuck. Oh, Indian is like fucking slur. This
you mean
is Native
First
American,
Peoples?
sir.
Oh, that's right. It's like I said, Oriental.
First Nations.
I got to drink to that. Man. Cheers, sir.
Be bad.
Cheers. That'll be that'll be one. Pretty much the last one. Yeah, I'm gonna just pour it up. Oh wait, I have some.
Intense Shelter brings up like at the comic conventions, like this, like this was I've said before, it's like I've got to figure out what the ratio is, but there's definitely like it's at least like 50-50, but you know what I'm saying? It's probably maybe 60-40 or something of like
a new breed of goth girls.
Yeah, like big girls or women that see Van Piglet and then like either laugh or get angry. It's like it's not many that get angry. It's more that laugh. Like they see her and they're just like, "Oh, Van Piglet," and they start laughing.
I want to have conversations with both, the ones that laugh and the ones that get angry.
I have
so next time you're at a convention, Dr. Ben, you could go live and
I know.
Well, if the internet is acceptable, right?
Right.
Oh.
That'd
be a fun thing.
Like it is a bit because imagine trying to I have enough of a problem just trying to do it like just by myself at the studio here.
You get like a little TikTok, what do you call it? Circular light, right? With the phone in the middle, which is on a charger, right? Then you face that towards yourself, and you're like, "I'm just here all by myself. I have this stack of comics." Anytime anybody comes up, you say, "Would you like to be on a stream?" And then you let them give a shout out. That would be honestly cool as fuck for anybody like Michael, Will.
Yeah.
I think the key too is to find someone that will be like find like a cosplayer who would dress up as her. I mean, imagine like if I had somebody like I've got to have like a more like a warmer outfit. You know what I'm saying? Like, because I mean, you can't expect the cosplayers to be there like half nude like the entire.
No, you
day.
absolutely can, and you should. And on that note, I'm gonna go heat up this pizza and eat and draw. Gentlemen, thanks for having me on. I think it's been a fun stream.
This is a good show.
Personally,
it's been a fun wild stream. Cheers, sir. Thank you.
Absolutely.
Thank you in the middle, but all came together.
Have an excellent evening, gentlemen.
Wait, did we come together?
Come together.
I didn't come. Somebody
I
might
love
have-
Will. Will's become one of my new favorite people.
But he says there are no friends on the internet. Yeah, well, but that's also true. It's like
I disagree.
People you think you are your friends, right? And that's kind of a what? Well, that's kind of a Riley Vito type situation. One got the other involved in the whole thing, and then
I enjoy them all. I
Fucking
enjoy
chaos.
those fellas. I enjoy Liam. I enjoy everybody.
well, you're just a happy camper, And I mean, I really appreciate that about you. You just have a great aura,
Yeah, I mean it's like watching a soap opera sort of, but also it's real. You know what I mean? Like, because people are legitimately like trying to screw each other over in business and everything. Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, imagine Michael, like a year down the line, all of a sudden, Rev or me, we'll play. I'll be the bad guy. I don't care. Whatever. Fuck it. Okay. I'm like, you know what? If you backed Michael Ferrero's new campaign, cancel it, and I'll give you a coupon for my comic book.
I'm not a fan of that. I gotta say.
Yeah.
I'm not a-
Crazy. Yeah, that's wild shit. But like,
very weird.
That's the kind of stuff that's going on. That's what's out there. People doing this, and it's only going to escalate. It's not going to like the same thing with like, you know what I mean, like with Donald Trump. I love Donald Trump. God bless our 45th and 47th, hopefully forever president. You know what I mean? Like,
love is a strong word.
Fuck Iran or whoever it is that we're against today. I'm with him. Whatever he's doing.
Fuck whoever we're against today.
Whatever we're doing, I'm 100%. You know what I'm saying? Like, but like, it's I can understand like some people like are just like get flustered by it, they can't keep up or whatever, and it's like I can't keep up either. But at the same point, it's like you don't have to. It's like it's just it keeps going. Like like whatever's going on. Like I said with Riley, he had a whole fucking girlfriend that was painting on streams and doing this and that, and that was his whole life for like whatever that was, a year or two, and then she left with his other buddy that was doing a stream, and like he's still.
They took his Power Rangers jacket.
Took his fucking Power Rangers jacket. Told everybody on the internet. Told everyone.
That shit must have cost. That shit must have cost a mint. Honestly,
Fuck you, Riley! I got you the Power Rangers jacket, you bitch! Wow, that's wild.
If somebody were to DM me, if somebody were to DM me and say that they had his jacket, I would say, "What size is it? How much do you want for it?" I mean, really nice Red Ranger jacket. Red Ranger was not my favorite. As I pulled up Green Ranger. The Green Ranger, the original Green Ranger of what I don't even know. I don't even know what year. He self-deleted, and then but I mean he also became the White Ranger, And I was content that I got to show Riley a couple of my old ass. So these were tokens of my parents' divorce, which was like, we still love you. Here, have these toys.
See, Power Rangers was like after my time. I'm a Voltron guy. That's my combining
Very nice
robots into a big robot.
Yeah, I didn't really care about the robots, but
I
yeah,
have a
it was
Voltron.
it was the martial arts. It was badass. I was like, hell yeah. But you know,
Yeah.
everybody my age was into shit. And
I get it. My younger brother was a big Power Rangers guy.
And with the Van Piglet, she's doing like the 6'7" thing.
True.
You know, she's like
But gentlemen, I must go draw and feed animals. But like I said to Ben, yeah, I'm actually, you know, and shortly I will be drawing a Van Piglet.
Hell yeah,
on this piece I'm working on. Like I said, I hope to have it by the next Goth night. It's a whole celebration of CG Goth night. Hope you guys dig it. But yeah, thanks for having me. It was a wild stream, very interesting and entertaining. And
as always, a pleasure, Michael.
Pleasure, guys. Enjoy the rest of your evening and week. Talk to you soon.
Peace and love. Intense Shifter says, living with someone that has Asperger's is hard. Riley had it bad too. Wait, no, he misspelled it. He said Asperger's. I think it's with a P. Asperger's. All right.
That might be. Yeah, that's well. You know, this with Riley. You know, I felt like it's like you can't. It puts him in a hard position. You know what I'm saying? Like you're the creator, right? And like, okay, well now you got somebody in the chat that's talking all this shit. Blah 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 blah. You know, if you don't acknowledge them,
yeah.
It puts you in the position of like, oh, well, see, he can't even answer questions. He's afraid to answer questions. Then you
there's a damned if you do, damned if you don't thing, and it depends on not you, not me, not us, but you know, right? But on how the creator deals with that. Oh, but you know, Riley's deal. Riley's whole Superkillers comes off of Vito's Superkiller. So honestly, we had the whole 2-pack here together, effectively together, because one ran off completely and the other, you know, hung around for a little bit longer, probably to dick around. And I mean, I'm just content that I got to, you know, express to Vito, like, you have to be human.
I regret nothing.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, you have to be human. Oh God, I regret nothing until this video. Oh man.
Snip. It's like I found the bizarro Katie did.
Wait, play it again. I didn't get it. Holy shit.
Look, she's got
snipping. She's snipping. She clipping. Where's CLIPPA? Where's CLIPPA? See, oh man, I would have pulled that up when it was CLIPPA here, man.
I had these things, by the way. I don't want to argue with Katie. Katie did, you know what I mean? Like, I feel like she would not take that the right way. She would take that.
Well, she popped in your chat after you gave her $5.
You
or
calling me?
whatever you gave her.
You know, she get all mad.
Black Katie. Like it's like C-Lab, you know, C-Lab 2021 or whatever it was. C-Lab 2020.
I could do one more.
Oh my god.
Snip, snip, ho! Snip, snip, ho!
Oh shit.
That's
Now,
that.
if you take some clips, from this this episode,
Maybe
I would have I would have the Katie did one chat you pulled up, right? Her one chat, just like Frog Tony's one chat, right? And I would have that one right at the end, you know. Snip, snip, whoa. Jesus Christ. No doubt. That would be the best. That would be the best, most effective use of this.
I have to, like, this is the thing. I gotta get serious with this whole, with, you know, like, because you can make all your own little bumpers and all that shit, like like how Katie did. She's got, like, the beginning of her shoot, snip, snip, clip. What if I had this lady? She's got a big nipple slip there too. Jesus Christ.
Is that a nipple? Yeah, no, I don't know.
Arrested for masturbating. Jimmy Dean sausage.
Oh,
Homer bathroom.
Oh, a face.
And they were mad about Johnny Scab. They were like, Johnny Scab is hard to look at. Well, it doesn't get any better. Doesn't get any better.
I didn't even know what that was about. Something with Johnny Scab. I just assumed he thought we were gonna watch the whole thing. It's like,
well, a lot of people
no.
Like, just saying that, like, I'm not against Johnny Scab has been like, you know, like, oh well. It's like,
yeah. There was that, and I didn't say anything because I'm like, I don't understand, you know. Although Riley had posted something. Is Hideshi Hino? Although Riley had posted something like Johnny Scab, or in response, I don't want to say, like, it was something along the lines of guilted lover or something.
Oh yeah, like he's a scorned fan.
Yeah.
Well, because like he said, like that was the only time you talked to him.
See, that was all the Rippaverse shit, and it's like, what happened with the Rippaverse? Nothing. I mean, you know, what happened with the, you know, like anti-Rippa, you know, sentiment? And nothing. Although that was and see, if Riley had stuck around, if Riley had been a man and stuck around, like I would have said some shit like all right, what the fuck was Ara ARA Ara, you know, like and Will would have got that, but I'll be like, what the fuck was ARA Anti-Rippa Alliance? Like, you guys need you guys need an alliance to have somebody that just like can't stand your basic criticisms. So then you have to up the ante every week. Then you have to involve weirdos like Vito, right? So then it gets into, you know, Vito and Dick, and we have to keep supporting them, and then Comicsgate becomes all Rippaverse. It's like,
well, I mean, I think
that disinterests me from, you know, so much of the creativity I had seen in Comicsgate, right? I was like, I just tuned out at whatever, I don't know whatever point it was.
Like, there's something to be said for, like,
oh yeah. I mean,
for a period of time, you know, there was like any hour of the day you could find like people discussing and detracting the Rippaverse live, you know, like any hour of the day. Like, I mean, obviously it's all, you can pull anything up now, like thousands of hours now. There's no need to be like worried if it's live or not anymore. Like, but like, it was just like, there was something comforting in that like any hour of the day, there was like people like making fun of, like seriously sitting down to like making make fun of ISOM and the Ripperverse and like just point out like how bad it was written and like the art defects and like just the lazy. They just, you know what I mean? Like, despite like everything else going on, like you could just, you know what? I can go on YouTube and there's going to be somebody on there like making fun of ISOM. Whatever else is going on, like, all right, I got that. There's at least somebody is on there making fun of Eric July and calling him an idiot and just,
at least somebody's on there making fun of Eric July. Here,
is there
since you just had Hideshi Hino pulled up, there's a little bit of a cyberpunk that Cyberpunk 2077.
You need to try and get up with those people.
Appreciate it.
Hey, you looking for some company tonight?
Yes. Right.
Now, I may
$0.
pick names, but I do have quite a talent for faces. Where have I seen yours before? On the TV? Very unlikely. Oh, but of course, Hideshi Hino, the man, the legend, in the flesh. Oh, you're just in time. Do you know who this is? Hideshi Hino, the late night comedy host. He was brilliant before he fell off the wagon. Can you still do your famous "better buckle up"? No. Come on, you don't forget a thing like that. Just once, please. V, we should go in now.
Hideshi, don't leave this poor guy hanging.
This is not the best time, truly. Come on, I haven't heard it in years. Better buckle up!
Wow.
Hino-san, what happened to you? I do not know. I do not recognize myself. Are you happy? May we go?
It's like a little thing. There's this character, you know, and this main character or a main character, and he looks exactly like a comedian, right?
I like it. I mean, it's
named Hideshi Hino, which is also this Japanese Gothic type artist, right?
Yeah, he's like, I've got two of his books, like
yeah, I've one of the digitals.
Panorama.
Yeah, I remember you pulled one up, and I have one of the digitals.
Yeah, his stuff is pretty. This is I'm not sure how close. This is I guess they're re-releasing a new cut of Avengers Endgame.
Oh no!
They sent me a clip of it here.
Avengers Endgame. Made it culturally appropriate.
Yeah, I tried to.
No CGI budget, no studio green light, no 40-year wait, just AI and someone with a vision. And the result hits harder than half the blockbusters from last year. The detail in this is insane. Dust clouds, motion blur, dramatic lighting. The kind of cinematography you'd expect from a $200 million production. This is what happens when the gatekeepers get bypassed entirely. Let's do it.
I have been muted.
Isn't that the whole thing? Like, let's bypass the gatekeepers, and then you hear people saying like, "No, we need to keep the community."
Yeah, we need to keep. Well, I mean, like I can understand,
they're not entirely wrong.
Do you want to send Vito in to deal with like?
Hell no, I don't.
Yeah, you know, but like, despite I mean, he is like probably like obnoxious is probably the kind of word I would just.
Well, that's what I was saying. Like he's
obnoxious.
Cackling, you know, cackling goon was the phrase I used, right?
But despite that, you know what I'm saying? Like I feel like with
he was all right after I had berated him before he came on.
I feel like Comicsgate is the place where, like, you know, there has to be something of value in someone, even someone who's like obnoxious and annoying and potentially you know, committing criminal behavior. We don't know. You know, what is he doing?
Yeah, he said he did something to the cat. And,
disturbing allegations, admissions. What, you know, despite that, you know what I'm saying? There must be something worthwhile somewhere. You know, something that's not.
I don't know.
Yeah, like, okay, like, think you have.
I'm withholding a lot of judgment, but yeah.
Yeah, you get a tree stump. You know, it's rotting. It's rotting and rotting away, and you're digging it. There's something that all that rot is like leeching off of. You know, somewhere deep, far down inside, there's a little sliver of, like, you know, an uncorrupted root or something that all that rot is just feeding off of. And that's what I mean. Maybe not.
I see what you're saying.
Who knows?
Yeah, you're saying there's a deep seated, you know, grain of good.
These people have a.
Vito would have loved this.
Is it
because this looks like children, you know. That's why he would have loved that.
Oh no, it's zombies. They're zombies.
Yeah, but they look small like kids, so he would have loved that. At least I would be led to believe. Like, I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know about the guy, but Will really wanted him on, and CLIPPA ran off. Like, no, like, I mean, he ran off like unceremoniously. So I'm like, all right, what the fuck else we got?
Yeah, like, this isn't entertaining. I'm like, all right, well, okay, well, you know, I'm not like I think that's one thing. A lot of these guys are like, they talk so fast and like rambling. It's like, it reminds me of like those old timey movies. You know, you ever watch like a movie from like the 1930s or 40s, and like they talk, they're like, hey, blah, 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 blah. Like they're just talking like so fast, and it's like this pitter patter that's just, I don't know.
Yeah. Where they have a sort of expediency to their I don't even know what's the right word to say.
Matters is it's like everything is just the next like 15-second like little bit.
Blurbs. Yeah, blurbs and shit.
I don't know if I would. That seems like like all the. It just picks up another indicator. That's I don't know if that looks real. You know what I'm saying? That doesn't look like AI.
Yeah.
It could be. You know, but
it could be.
Could be AI. I'm not. But
you're not ready to pull the trigger on
it. No, he's watch. He goes in. He's stealing. He goes in there.
Well, I don't know. Reptilians are real, man.
See, it's a mask.
Oh no, yeah.
Oh wait, was that my wife? Did the alligator just appear in the mud? Is that what happened?
This bitch is my wife now.
he's like, they all. Maybe it is fake though. Is that weird? No, I don't know. See, that's what I'm saying. These videos like this, these are the things that like stump me. I watch stuff like that, and I wonder.
You know the things that stump me. Oh my god.
I mean, we watch stuff like that, and I'm like, how would you even start to get into that position where you're in the alligator outfit? You got a truck waiting. You're going in there to like sneak out a little baby dwarf alligator, like a little, you know, like. Oh my god!
It's like you send in a dwarf wearing an alligator suit.
We're gonna get him out
hey,
there.
Hey, bro. Cynic. I need a gator. I need a gator.
Look, bro, I know you're from the South. I know y'all like gators. So listen, we got something for you to do. We need your help.
Here's something. I don't know what all this is. Some bookmarks.
Maybe it's, I don't know. That's what I'm saying with this the AI stuff. I'd rather it does this than okay. For the last, okay. How long have they been mad about the AI stuff? Right, like it's been at least like 5 or 6 years. They've been always mad about AI, right?
Yeah.
It's AI. They're all angry.
Every dimension. All right. Oh, that would have been the perfect one to pull up with Superkiller, and Superkillers. Every dimension. See, you're fucking. I don't know, man. But
it makes me come back for more.
I'm gonna give you a big time excuse. Is like, you got fucking overwhelmed, man. It was this is your show. I'm fucking co-host, but at the same time as Will's like, yeah, send this guy the link, and CLIPPA's like, he's telling his stories, right? He's telling the stories like narrative style, and I was gonna ask him all sorts of random shit, but at the same time, it wasn't gonna be necessarily about his book or anything. It was just gonna be about his experience, his RIPA experience, his experience in essentially my hood, not exactly, but a bit north or whatever, right? Yeah, I don't know. He ran off. Every dimension sucks ass.
I mean, he might have felt like kind of bullied. I mean, that's what I'm saying. The two, he does
shit. That means I need to bully his ass harder. If he ever comes back, yeah.
That's all it takes. Oh shit! Making Superkillers. Superkiller. And just add in some more letters.
I'm gonna make a fucking Twitter post. What a disappointment.
Scared of
CG Scumlord runs off because Vito Comedy is in the chat, and Vito Comedy sticks around longer than CG Lord or Scumlord. Yeah, it says Scumlord. Why did he name himself? Look at this dumb shit. Katie would love this because she likes dogs.
Yeah.
Intense shifter. I don't know this. The problem with AI is that it helps the great unwashed navigate the world banking system. Oh, I like this guy. I just said I don't know this guy, but then I'm like, oh, he's talking about the world banking system. I like this guy. And Vito also said something about the Jews controlling all these things, and I'm like,
shout out CG's Cumlord.
If you think about the spelling right there, pull your chat up again.
What?
Yeah, if you think about the spelling right there,
CG's Cumlord.
He is CG's Cumlord.
Oh no! Does he know that? Do you think he realizes that?
I don't know, man. He's autistic.
That's true.
Him and Mint are autistic. Here, pull mine up. I don't know. I don't know what I have here. I don't know what I have here, but I have a few. At least a few.
Oh, that's what you're saying earlier. The problem with AI is that it helps great unwashed navigate the world banking system, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Should we go over? Oh no, we should be over there.
Yeah, there you go.
Oh yeah.
Pretty cool.
Praying mantises are mean. They're angry.
Oh.
Like
who's making that shit nowadays?
None of them are doing this. That's what, like, the thing that I found is, like, all of the AI stuff they started making that was like, it looked neat, looked just like old stuff. You know, it was like it would look like old like 70s like horror movies, or it would look like you know, like the way like old like prosthetic monsters would look.
Oh, here's a good one. Here's a good one.
Like, you know what I'm saying? Like they're just using AI to make the stuff that we already had.
Yeah, yeah,
No one
you're
was
not
making.
wrong at all.
You know, like everyone started making all the just the computer CGI stuff instead of making like fucking you know, like clay and like
Well,
old
shit like
models.
this. They use a fucking pine cone to get the texture of a snake. And then I guess mold it over what, foam or something? I don't know. It's weird. And then I don't know, whole little thing. Oh, here's the dolls again.
Back to the right. Well, that's what the guy with the Nephilim look like clowns thing. That's what he was saying with the Labubus. The Labubu stuff is all like somehow related to you know, demonic activity, demonic titties, demonic.
Can you write
pasties.
coke?
Oh.
Can you write coke in sand?
Huh.
That's a fucking skill, man.
Wow. Well, that is.
Dude, a lot of practice, or I don't know what, man. And then the next one, yeah. Oh, that's a good one too.
Yeah, I liked these. I don't know if this looks like it could be real, but also, so I don't know.
What do you think of this one? What do you think of this one?
Like strawberry skulls. Like I definitely.
No, not strawberry.
Strawberries. Those are peppers.
Peppers.
Oh shit.
Yeah, it's peppers.
Oh.
That's crazy,
Maybe
right?
that is real then. Shit.
That could be real, right?
Could be. That's what the news is going to devolve into, is just if something is real or not. We've discovered this is real, and then coming back and saying that something they discovered was real, it's not, or something they thought was not real was real. Like it's.
So we have to have a segment of is it real? RILL. Here's a couple of things. This one's ballpoint pen. I mean, I could do some ballpoint pen, but that'd take me a long ass time.
But that's
I wouldn't be able to do something like that.
What's her name?
Ballpoint pen on paper. Yeah. This one was more like what I thought I might be able to do or something, right?
Yeah, this.
It's kind of like a schizo sketch in my relation, right? In my relating. Oh,
It's like once it's like you get in there and you're building it. Well, yeah. Intense test shifter. I just asked the AI if it is AI. Yeah. It's another option. Are you real? Are you real?
Are you RILL? Are you RILL certified? Yeah. Kind of shit.
Well certified. That would be a good like
attach a string to everything in the room and just pull it through one little.
What? All right.
I don't know. It's so weird. This one wakes me up. This one calms me down. This one keeps the demons from dancing all around.
Yeah. Well.
That'd be man, I don't know, man. Riley's Concerta causes Concerta causes color caused Vito to have color problem. Like
it wasn't. No, he was. No, he was. It wasn't Vito. It was. Or wait a minute. Was it Vito saying that it was his drawer, his artist on? One of them was saying that they.
No,
were,
it was Riley saying it.
So he's saying
He
it was.
might have been saying about. He might have been saying it
Bye-bye.
about the colorist. But
Canales. Bye-bye.
Vito didn't give me a clear answer on it. He's just like, no, you know that, right?
I think what's his name? But yeah, I think if I were to guess.
Oh, there you go. Nice.
Oh yeah.
Check that out. Some really good artistic shit on artistic, not autistic. Let's see, this thing, like Comicsgate is filled with autistic shit. Last few years, ever how many years?
Just need to focus on drawing, making comics and art and stuff instead of. I mean, like, as you know, the drama stuff is entertaining. You know,
it can be, yeah, it can be,
especially like the thing at the Boozy Bird. You know.
Oh yeah, that was the one that I was gonna go to, and then I had 2 fucking flat tires. And I'm like, yeah, I haven't driven in like probably 2 weeks. About
I thought you were talking about us. I'm like, oh man, I guess we really didn't. I guess we didn't work too well on that one. I guess
just because I had been watching that live, and I'm like, oh wait, that's not far from here. And so I looked it up, and I'm like, oh, it's only like 15-20 minutes away drive. And I'm like, okay, go out to the truck. 2 flat tires. Oh. I'm like, wait, I had this bike I borrowed. I'm like, nah, I ain't fucking riding a fucking bike. Then I also had some little like pipe dreams, like Mint Salad was doing some shit like I was being stalked by Friday Night Tights people.
See, this guy, he's all right. This Canales is the
No,
left
I-
sociopaths or make
like-
sociopaths.
You know, she I don't know. I could have had her on my bike. Could have had her on the bike at that point, but I don't know. It would have took like fucking hour to drive over there on a fucking bike. Ride over there on a bike. Probably.
Bike to go see.
Who's this?
What are you gonna do once you like you if you get there on the bike, like you gotta like
Woo.
You're stuck with the bike.
Stuck with the bike and an autistic girl on the bike. And a bunch of people trying to chase her down or something. I don't know. I don't know. That was the story. I was still going through this shit.
There was it was a I don't know, it was a good, I think it was one of our better streams. Like we had a lot of conflict. I feel like
it was the best of times, it was the worst of times.
It could have gone worse. What if, you know, that's what I'm saying. Like I didn't want to bring on, if Riley had said he wanted to have Vito come on as well.
Oh, hell no. Hell
like
no.
I said,
That would have been
like
fucking
it's like he wanted to argue with
so
Vito.
Riley has enough sense to not do that. But yeah. Whoa. Nice.
Yeah, I can't, what is going on with my freaking like on my StreamYard thing? I can't see like anything. it's like it's gotten so small.
Oh yeah, you said it did. You said it did that now and then. All right, well, that's a 4-hour stream.
Yeah, maybe that's the sign. All right, well, shit.
That's a sign as the guy's like punching with Wolverine claw. Hell yeah! And he did like a jump punch. Oh, that's pretty fucking cool. Yeah, he's got some nice claws. That's cool. All right.
And he's what's if you listen to
Made it last way too long.
And everybody else I thought that was like a baboon.
You got a death wish, Bomber. Cause I'll grant you 6 wishes. Tornado claw, betrayal claw, and a Herman urban legends. Well, you're about to die to one. Berserker bro.
he's just got a lot of energy. Like that's like, he reminds me of like Riley in a little way, you know, like so much energy. Oh
no, Riley didn't have that much energy. You know?
Well, not today. That's what I'm saying. More like Riley, like peak Riley, running around.
Who did I say? Who did I say at some point? I'm like, they a soft boy.
confronting Eric July, confronting Ethan. Drove to Ethan's warehouse.
Yeah, that one was a joke. Drove to Ethan's warehouse. Ethan walks out like, "What are you doing?"
Hey.
I'm here to give you money.
He's like, "Hey, $2." He's like, "Yeah, the other guy $40. What the hell?"
Yeah, something like that.
Like, give me $2.
Oh shit!
All right, well, shit. Yeah, let's
All right, play us out. Yeah, beautiful, good stream, fun stream. Make us big real quick. Yeah,
trying. Dang it! No, mother. So I can't even see. Motherfucker! God dang it!
That's good. That's good anyway.
There.
If I had two big ass lighters, I would just blow them up right now. You know, just have them like flame up to about here and like, and then we cut it out.
Sticking out as long as he did. If you're listening on the podcast, Spotify or Podcatcher. Oh, people are listening on the Alexa. If you're listening on there, go check out.
If you're listening on there.
Say Killers.
I give what's his name? I give Riley on Twitter at CG Scumlord. I give him a solid 5 out of 10, maybe a 6 out of 10. And as opposed to Vito, I give him a fucking it's honestly it's gonna have to be the same rating because he said he did the thing with the cat at the end.
Yeah, that was a bit.
I don't have to say that's like a 5 out of 10 or
yeah, I wasn't really impressed with
rating. I don't know what that shit's about, but there's some people that we don't necessarily. I don't know. I did say at some point, right? You heard me say at some point, like, I don't know. I feel sick to my stomach. That wasn't because of the gin. That was because.
Yeah, there's that. I mean, I get like the whole like edgy jokes and this and that. Well, you don't want me to say it. Well, then I'm gonna say it. You know, like I get that, but like
it's all right. No one was shit about like Pokemon, Alibaba, sex, inflatable things.
Yeah,
but
I thought that was fine.
Don't do things to cats.
No.
And I don't know.
I felt maybe he was trying to get like a rise out of me because like I felt like I didn't really, like.
Well, you didn't lay down the law.
Yeah, I'm not
because you weren't really allowed to.
Place where people can kind of come and they can talk and express. And it's not going to be, I'm not a big hard line like.
Yeah,
nose on the grindstone, like that's not me, and like
no, yeah, way more chill.
They can
way more chill.
Come and
me,
talk.
Me, I will crack a whip. And speaking of that, I'm glad that we didn't do this on Rumble because we would have had a couple whip crackers in the chat, and they would have been excessively harsh on not necessarily Riley, but especially on Vito. Like,
well,
I mean, because Riley didn't necessarily like say anything to be, dumb.
Yeah. Oh yeah, they would have gone after Vito. They definitely would have. That's what he's going. I think that's what he goes for, is to be.
Yeah, and that's that was only what I was trying to express.
Back into it. We got to end it. Okay. We got. If you're watching, stick around and watch the end of the show. We got a little video with we got Riley's song on there. Riley's also a rapper. Young CLIPPA is what he calls himself. Shout out to the CLIPPAverse. Subscribe, like us, subscribe to the stream. 500 subscribers. We might be at that now. We're gonna be chainsawing open some comic books. It's gonna be fun. We won't be drinking when we chainsaw them. If you're worried about that kind of stuff, we're responsible.
Somebody else might be drinking when he's chainsawing.
Oh yeah.
Shout out, peace and love.
Last week on Comicsgate Goth Night.
Oh, you're gonna be in your wheelchair and your grandson's gonna be like, Grandpa, this just came for you in the mail?
It's the family heirloom. It's passed down.
Is this a ripoff of Superkillers, Grandpa?
Yes, it is.
Gotta say it in a broken English, so you're like, you want to buy my drawings.
To buy my drawings.
And it's huge, so yes.
Instead, I'm 5'8", and I gotta wear this mustache just so the people remember me. That dude kind of looks like Ned Flanders a little bit. He was loud. I like it. Raw's good.
So she doesn't have an OF?
It all comes down to this. Who has tattoos? That's the way you measure cool, huh? Fucking tattoo. So says the artist. Warrior woman, what is your problem, dude? That was insulting. That was challenging. Call your head, ruin your day. And now we get to the part.
You could not live with your own failure. Where did that bring you? Back to me.
Well, it does look like we have a problem then. Rabies, rip this dickhead's esophagus out and bring it to me.
Gladly. You think you're a tough guy because you got all that blood on your face. And what's with the knee pants? Must come in handy for sucking cock.
Nice try. Who's next? Oh, it's not over yet. Here comes chapter 2. Take a look.
Yo, what's good? It's your special guest, Riley, aka Young CLIPPA. I'm out here on the deck feeling the vibe. Let's get it!
To appreciate this type of cinematic art, you will see the most startling scenes of their type ever filmed. But for those of you with heart conditions, or who are with young and impressionable children, we ask that you turn around in your seat or leave this auditorium for the next 2 minutes.
Dr. Ben's Comics is the best dang artist of all of the fellers in darned old Comicsgate.
Oh, musicals! Oh my god!
You can always be fatter. Look better.
Time
tired of you acting so confused. I could do this too, make it sound so radio that I would not consume. I'm so sick of you. I could do this too. You complain that my music's not the same as everything that you've heard. Can't keep my name about your mouth or out your brain. You hang on my every word. I could do this too, don't know what it proves. So sick and tired of you acting so confused. I could do this too, make it sound so radio that I would not consume. I'm so sick of you. I could do this too. I could do this too. Let me illuminate this, sit there ruminate, bitch. Honestly, I'm just playing around in my fucking room. I could do this
Avoid fainting. Keep repeating. It's only a movie. Only a movie.
Are y'all not tickled? Are y'all not plumb tickled? I swear to God. This not what y'all came here for? Here, have some backwards, bitch.